Go ahead, Brad.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. This is a special night that happened really fast. Everybody kind of rallied really quickly and made this happen thanks to Clay and Chad and Dom and Val and Chris and everybody that came, and Frank, and everybody that came together to help Jade out. This Jade had a 2 week suspension from her channel, which means her income got lost. So we started a GoFundMe. So if you have an extra $5 and you want to send a PayPal or a super chat, it'll all go to Jade to help kind of Jade bridge the gap in this 2 weeks that she's missing. And we'd like to thank you all for coming and hanging out with us and listening to us play some songs for y'all, and just a little bit of entertainment for the night and to help celebrate Jade and everything Jade does for the not only the iOS community but any recording community. Like, doesn't matter if you use iOS or not. The things that Jade teaches on her show are all about compression and reverb and multi-track recording and how to, and it doesn't matter what program you use. If you use Reaper or Cubasis or Logic Pro or GarageBand, you can learn a lot by watching her channel, and she spends every day teaching us all this stuff. So it's the least we can do to spend a night kind of celebrating Jade and playing songs for her and just giving something back. So I'll play a song first. Guess I've spent my time living between the lines. You got my faith, I lost my pride, and I kept everything inside. And there's a foolish child in me that simply lost his way. And I believed in myself until you slowly took it all away. And do you know where you belong? If I get weak, I know that you'll be strong. Those simple things from me to you, the dream is all I need. And I can hardly sleep, I can hardly eat, and I can't believe in anything today. I can't expect things to go my way. And I believed in myself until you slowly took it all away. The more you talk, I try to find the truth that'll ease my tired mind. What is it that you see, and who is it that you want? You want me to be there's a foolish child in me that simply lost his way. And I believed in myself until you slowly took it all away. Yeah, thanks.
You ready to bring us all up, Brad?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Clay, Chris, Frank, Val, Dom, welcome all of you.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, and we got
The
some...
Falco and
Oh,
Mr.
and we got
Smith as
Mr.
well.
Smith and Falco. Right on.
Hello, everybody.
our cast.
I just want to let everybody know that we are streaming to my channel, to Frank Turzo's channel, Chris Lane Sr.'s channel, Dom Torregrasse's channel, Valerie Bott's channel, Mr. Smith's channel, the Falcro's channel, and we are also streaming on the Headphones and Microphones Facebook group as well.
You're getting everybody, including the
Is that-
chainsaw guy.
Yeah. They're listening as well.
Yeah, Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre is also joined us, so that's fantastic.
Hey, Brad, I just want to say that's no fair. You're not allowed to bring backup singers with you.
Yeah, my dogs, I don't know, I close the windows and everything and they just bark whenever. As soon as I start playing guitar, they start barking.
I think
I don't
they
know
like
why
it.
they do it.
I think
They
they
love
like
it.
it.
Just like we do.
I sing along with
Thanks.
you too, Brad.
Yeah, the dogs are crazy.
Yeah.
I just want to let
Lots of noise.
Just let everybody know, if you are in the Conspiracy Music chat, I have Jade's GoFundMe pinned to the top of the link, and I also have her PayPal in my description, so you can help her out. Either way would be awesome of you guys. And just so you guys know, because I'm the only one up here right now that can see this, we have 46 people watching across all 8 channels, so thank you guys for being here on a Tuesday night. And thank you, Dom, for giving up your time slot for us to do a multi-stream tonight.
My pleasure.
Yeah, that's
Couldn't
real
think of a
sweet
better
of you,
reason.
Dom. You're a real sweetheart, buddy.
Yeah, thank you so much. And we have to, of course, give major credit to Papa Tom, whose idea this was, and unfortunately couldn't actually be here to do it. So
Yeah,
thank
we
you,
were
Tom.
talking about doing a part 2 on the weekend, so
Yeah,
some of the
I heard.
people that can't play tonight can play on the weekend.
Should be great. So yeah, Dom, you got spared from me co-hosting with him. So
Well,
this
you know
is
what I
much
figured?
better.
I was like, well, I was mainly looking forward to hanging out with you, and I'm like, and you're going to be here anyway, so, you know,
Same as it ever was, huh?
do less, drink more.
Same as it ever was.
That's my motto.
That's a plan.
Yep.
Well, who wants to play a song or play a video, or you know, we're just here to support Jade.
I'll play a Jade track then.
Okay.
Yeah,
perfect.
let's do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do it. Yeah, sounds good.
Muting.
We got lots of noise from somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from, but I'm hearing all kinds of weird noise. Oh,
I
it's
know
gone now.
that I can fix that.
It's
We're
good to
sorted,
see you,
yeah.
Smithy.
And you too, Brad. This is so cool, isn't it? And streaming to everybody's channel as well. Wow. Just hello, everybody on the panel. This is so good. But this is for Jade. Oh, what can you say? We're here for her. That's what you can say. We're here for her. This is World Divided by Metheist.
Bravo, Mr. Smith.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Nice one.
Oh no, I'm echoing.
Love you, Jade.
God, that was awesome.
So a couple of people on my channel were saying the GoFundMe link isn't working.
I put a new one in the private chat just now.
Mine's working.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna cut and paste. Let me get on. Thank you, Val.
I must say, Brad, thanks,
Yeah,
man,
buddy.
For sending me that first message, and then I don't know whoever added me to that group chat, but thank you for doing that, because it's been an amazing afternoon in that chat, I must say, and how quickly this
pretty fun.
community. How fast this community came together to put on a show, and a multi-stream on top of that was amazing.
Yeah, that's incredible. It goes to show you how much love there is for such a small community of people that actually care about each other and care about the music we make, and that if any of us are in trouble, there's all of us here to help. So there's, you can rely on any one of us if you're ever in trouble or sad or lonely or anything. You can reach out to any one of us and we'll be there for you.
Yeah, well said.
Said.
Looks like every one of us, any one of us, ends up being a whole community. You have an army behind you. Jade, we
Yeah,
love you.
100%. Yeah. No one's got to do anything alone anymore. It's nice.
Yeah. Me and Russ were talking about it last night, because Jade's proud, she doesn't want to GoFundMe, but, Russ and I just said, you know what, we got to do it, or else she's not going to be able to make rent, and she's going to lose all this money over the next 2 weeks. We got to do something to help.
Yeah.
So we ended up doing it. It took me a long time to figure out how it works, but I got it going, and it seemed to work, and people are donating and helping, and it just goes to show you that, people will help if they're asked. Even if it's $5, like, whatever you have, just help out.
And let's
Yeah, every
remember
little
to
bit will help.
continue to post the PayPal link within the chat. So if people are having difficulty with the GoFundMe, they
Right.
can do the PayPal. And that may be preferable for some people because GoFundMe does take a chunk, unfortunately.
This seems to be working right now.
Okay, good.
Yeah, cool.
I-
You ready, Frankie?
I'm ready.
All right, give us a tune, my friend.
Okay, I'm going to play this new song that's coming out on the next album, Won't Dance Alone. A few of you have already heard it. Wait for the train down at the station, watching the time tick away. Been sitting since morning, but it ain't set on coming, maybe a few years away. But I swore that I'd wait, and I won't let her down, 'cause God knows I've hurt her before. Ever intend on leaving this place, if she steps off that train someday soon. So don't let the roses die, don't let the river dry, the sun be the rain, the warm breeze at night. So don't let the roses die, don't let the river dry, the soul in a song, and you won't dance alone, you won't dance alone. We dance still see those stars and the dawn lit with apricot skies. But I turned to cheating, lying and a drinking. I fell to that dark place below. But I swore that I'd change, and I won't let her down, 'cause God knows I've hurt her before. I don't ever intend on leaving this place till she steps off that train someday soon. So don't let the roses die, don't let the river dry, the sun be the rain, be the warm breeze at night. So don't let the roses die, don't let the river dry, the soul in the song, and we won't dance alone. We won't dance alone.
Thank you.
Oh, what a beautiful song.
Frank.
So good.
Right on.
Thanks.
Nice.
You write such great songs, Frank. I love all your songs, buddy.
100%.
Appreciate it. You know what? If you don't mind, I'd like to play one more song, seeing as this is Jade's favorite. And I was so excited when she told me that I made it to her top 20 last year.
Yeah, buddy.
So I guess I should
Let
be
her
playing
rip.
it. I normally play it with Clea, so I'm gonna need to see her lines. And it's called Love Who You Are. I think this is fitting.
A hidden cry is what I hear. A silent tear is what I hear. The birds who stay know who they are. The ones who've flown won't get far. Who are we to make mistakes? Who are we to ask for breaks? To scale a lifetime for a taste. And when it comes, you walk away. Smile behind the mask. Your soul, it shines as bright as lights. You live your life for someone else. You sacrifice who you are. Chase the dream. Who are we to laugh and scream? The answers come from deep within. trust yourself and who you are. Love who you are. Who you are. Play the game within the rules. Still you don't know who you are. Wait in silence for a who you are.
Thank you.
Beautiful, Frank.
Yeah, beautiful song. Is that your new guitar, Frank?
Yeah, that's the one. Is the one I'm gonna get. Let me take some of this.
It's all free.
It was on loan right now, just so I can. Yeah, I think I
Is
really
that a
like
Taylor?
It. It's a Taylor. It's the 414. Yeah.
Sounds so nice. What's the other one that you were choosing between?
The Gibson. The
Which Gibson?
J14 is.
Oh wow. Which one do you like better? It sounds like you like the Taylor better, eh?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's. It feels better while I'm singing.
It's got a nice bottom end to it. Sounds really nice.
Yeah.
I know there's a whole bunch of people in chat right now. You guys can help me. I'll yell out some names if you would. There's a whole bunch of people here in support with us, so we're not alone. I know it seems like sometimes the 8 of us up here can kind of get caught in a bubble, but we're not alone. We got 50 people out there watching.
Nice.
So.
Thank you, Jade.
Wow.
Love you,
Well,
Jade.
I see Robin Cheyenne. Hi, Robin. It's nice to see you,
Robin.
darling.
Hey, Robin, yeah.
Hetriani's in the
Antioch
building.
Jack.
What's up, Het?
Good to see you, Het.
I see a whole bunch of
Hubs.
names that I haven't
Hubs,
seen
Hugh
before.
Caldwell, Blue Unicorns here.
Ray
Sean
Pierce,
Chandler.
Rombo Bramo.
Many vibes.
Son of Snake.
Good to see you,
Good to
man.
see
We got folk punk.
Good to see Auntie G.
Rebel Rocker,
Keep-
good to see you.
Kid Kane.
Hugh Caldwell, all the way from Caldwell Castle.
David,
What's up,
Director of
Mishmash?
the Fly channel.
Huge,
Carissa
Lori
Marple.
Mishmash.
Huge is in the building.
Hetriani.
Hey, Pookie.
George.
Lori's
Thank
Mishmash
you
in
all
the
for
building.
coming.
We got David at Live to Fly channel.
Live to Fly. Hey, David. How you doing, buddy? Michael Thompson. Awesome. So great.
So
of you
nice
all
to see everybody come in and support.
Yeah.
Then
Sorry,
Campbell.
I'm echoing so much. What do I got to do to make that stop, Clay? What do I do?
It's not you. Bandit, good to see you,
okay.
Midnight Bandit. Sonic
Bandit.
Grace. Carissa Marple. Jade Stars out in chat. Jade, I sent you a link in case you wanted to come up and chat with these guys. I DM'd it to you on Discord. Sean Chandler, good to see you, bro.
Oh, Sean, nice to see you, buddy.
Half of the
I love
famous
the Chandler Brothers. They write some of my favorite songs. Every time I hear a Chandler Brothers song, it makes me so happy.
They rock.
Lady Campion, good to see you.
I'll tell you, Chris Lane songs make me almost as happy as the Chandler Brothers songs, but it's only one Chris Lane. If it was two of him, then he'd have.
One of me is quite enough, I assure you.
Ray Pierce. Ray Pierce.
Hello,
good to
Auntie.
see you.
Auntie
Auntie
G.
G. Good to
Hey,
see
Auntie
you.
G, that new song of
Hi,
yours
Auntie
is great.
G.
Detour. Excellent song.
Russ is in the building. Good to see you, Russ.
Hey, Rusty. Thank you for helping me set it all up today.
Pookie Ann. Pookie's an awesome supporter in the music community. I see her at all your guys' streams.
Yeah, everywhere.
Yeah, Pookie Ann comes out to mine all the time.
She's awesome.
Yeah, she's an amazing supporter of all
So supportive.
all the channels. Yeah.
Princess LDG, good to see you. David, good to see you.
Princess.
Live to Fly channel.
Yeah, and feel free to send super chats too, because it'll help. You know, we'll all pool it all together and send it to Jade. So any super chats are welcome and would really help. Would really, really help.
Absolutely.
Kid Kane Music.
Lord
Son of
Spike
Snake,
Protein.
good to see you. Lord Spike in the building.
That was good.
Thank you, everybody. If we didn't call your name out, say something in chat. Hey, honey, good to see you.
Yeah, say hi. Well, I've learned from Dom to be pushy, so I'll be pushy, and I'm going to
Me
go next.
pushy?
Yeah. I mean, I love
What are you
that.
talking about?
He's a New Yorker, and you know, I'm a laid back Western fella that lives in the mountains, but this fired my rockets when I heard it. And you see, I've got my serious glasses on. When I heard that Jade had been suspended, I am a huge believer in freedom of speech and First Amendment, and I know that we're worldwide. Not everyone across the world really understands what freedom of speech means. In America, we take it very seriously, and unfortunately, it's been very eroded, and it's been very eroded by the tech companies. And some of you have heard my little tongue-in-cheek song that I wrote to Mark Zuckerberg, but I've revised it for our
Nice.
friends at YouTube, and I think
Awesome.
we'll give this a shot. Clay,
Hell
you
yeah.
may need to ride my volume in case I'm a little loud when I do this.
Gotcha.
But YouTube can suck my balls. Well, I just got put in YouTube jail. I'm 100 times my face is pale. Those censors act like I'm a clown. And they feel free to shut me down. So Larry Page can suck my balls. I like it when their stock price falls. A million here, a million there. Take their cash and make them care. Some people can suck my balls. Yeah, I'm living in this hostile space. It makes me miss the old MySpace. You could learn to code and share some songs and speak your mind all night long. So Zuckerberg can suck my balls. Like it when that stock price falls. A million here, a million there. Take their cash and make them care. But YouTube can suck my balls. YouTube, they steal your right to speech by throttling the folks that you can reach. So if you're asking, hey, what can I do about it? Let's start by kicking them in their wallet. So come on, people, speak with boldness. If millions of us do it, I think they'll notice. And YouTube can suck my balls. Yeah, YouTube can suck my balls. Let's make sure their stock price falls. The internet's a battleground, and don't let YouTube suck you down. YouTube can suck my balls. I suck it, you techno-fascists. Suck it. Suck my big old balls. And I mean it.
Yeah,
It
well
just
done.
makes me so angry that someone lost their income because somebody got their little feelings hurt. What a world we live in. And usually see the nice, happy, smiling Chris. That ain't me tonight. I'm righteously indignant for our friend Jade. And I'm going to urge
I
all of us
agree.
to do what we can to help her out and get her through this,
100%.
in my view, completely unjust discrimination.
Oh, and thank
Yeah,
you
I
very
agree.
much, Rebel Rocker and Lord Spike Protein and Midnight Bandit for, I guess that's super something.
Yeah, thank you very
Very
much.
super,
We
super. And
appreciate it.
Patrick,
Yeah,
thank you very
That's
much.
very sweet of you all.
We all appreciate it, you guys.
Yeah,
That's
it means a
huge. So
lot.
generous.
I was kind of thinking though, Chris, though, maybe we can just find, pump and dump and stop and make Jade a little more money that way, Let's build it up and then short sell it. I can help with that.
Yeah, maybe. There you go.
Rug
Yeah,
pull.
that's
I was
it.
feeling bad like a long time ago because when Chris wrote that Facebook song, I was like in 7th heaven because I made like 400% on the stock, and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Well, that's the thing. I'm a capitalist at the end of the day, and when companies misbehave, I really
yeah.
believe you should punch them in the wallet as hard as
Actually,
you
I
possibly
should
can.
say I was happy with everything that got them turned all eyes negatively against Facebook at the time because it was like I was like right here and sold, and it went woo. So it was like woo, doo, doo, doo.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
then the tax man came, and then I wasn't so happy anymore.
Well, that's how that works. But
Hey,
yeah.
when I found out Chris had a Mark Zuckerberg song, I was happier and shit. And don't think I didn't play it that very next stream.
Well, I wrote that in honor of my wife, who was suspended for certainly not as many times as you, but she's had her time in Facebook jail. I've actually never been suspended, which is shocking. But usually it's because I tell jokes and talk about drinking whiskey, and apparently that's fine.
You can talk about whiskey?
Uh,
I thought you could only drink it.
I can talk about it. I can dream about
Cook with it. He cooks with it. Thank you, Lynn Campbell.
I cook with it. I make love to it.
Wow, that's a hell of a thing to admit on the internet.
I like whiskey. What can I tell you?
I like whiskey too. If you're
As
not
an
seeing the
Irishman,
bottle,
it's the water of life, right?
Is indeed.
All right. Well, did that sound okay?
Sounded beautiful,
sounded
Chris.
great.
Sounded great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it sounded
then,
good,
cool.
buddy.
Hey,
Well-
your mic's a little hot, Richard. It's a lot hot.
Lot hot. Ooh, that could be a hashtag. A
A
lot
lot
hot.
hot.
Let's bring this
Hey,
down.
Snark and Sass.
There you go. Perfect.
Lord, better.
Sounds good now.
Yeah, much better.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
So who's
well,
playing
then
next?
I'll
You got
go
one
and do
for us,
one more
Valerie?
then, and then let
Oh.
some other people come up and
Oh,
say
you could
their
probably come
piece.
up just a little bit more, Richard.
Okay.
But this again, this it's protest song night because I'm fired up about things. And Pete Townsend wrote this actually in the early '70s, but man, it's just as true today as it ever was. Our friends at YouTube, Facebook, wherever, they tell us a lot of lies, and they actually squash a lot of things that are true, and they don't want us to hear about. So pay attention to what old Pete had to say on this one. We'll be fighting in the streets with our children at our feet, and the morals that they worship will be gone. And the men who spurred us on sit in judgment of our wrong. They decide, and the shotgun sings the song. I tip my hat to the new Constitution, take a bow for the new revolution, smile and grin at the change all around me, pick up my guitar and play, just like yesterday. Then I get on my knees and pray. We don't get fooled again. Yeah, the change it had to come. We knew it all along. We were liberated from the fold, but that's all. And the world looks just the same, and the history ain't changed. 'cause the banners they all blow in the last war. I tip my hat to the Constitution, take a bow for the revolution, smile and wave at the change all around me, pick up my guitar and play, just like yesterday. Now I get on my knees and pray. We don't get fooled again. Well, I move myself and my family aside. If we happen to be left out alive, get on my labels and smile at the sky. But I know that the hypnotized never lie. Nothing in the street that looks indifferent to me, and the slogans will be placed by and by. And the parting on the left is now the parting on the right, and the bids they all grew longer overnight. Yeah, I tip my hat to the Constitution, take a bow for the new revolution, smile and grin at the change all around me, pick up my guitar and play, just like yesterday. Now I get on my knees and pray. We don't get fooled again. Don't get fooled again. Oh, no, no, no.
That was
Doesn't
awesome,
count.
buddy. Right on.
Doesn't count. No windmills.
Yeah. After the fact, all right. Jade, love you. And we're going to do what we can to help you out tonight.
Yeah, that PayPal, I mean, that GoFundMe link was really easy. I just went on it. Like Brad said, even $5, anything is going to help. Jade's been there for us. We all know what she does for us, and she's been around. I mentioned earlier in our chat, even though I'm really challenged with all the technical stuff that she shows us how to work, for me it's just being in that room and being amongst all these amazing people. Thank you, Jade, for all that you do.
And the best way you can donate to Jade is friends and family on PayPal, because in that way nobody's taking a percentage out
Yeah,
of
the
that.
tax man ain't coming for you.
Yeah, so that's definitely the best way to donate to Jade is friends and family through PayPal. And of course, I got the GoFundMe linked up at the top of the chat for you guys, and I know Anti's out there dropping links everywhere. So I don't know where he's all working tonight.
The the GoFundMe is up to 795 Canadian dollars of 1,000 Canadian dollars. Amazing job.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
No way. That's
I'm
awesome.
going to do my best Jerry Lewis impersonation. That's a good start, folks. But
Yeah.
we can do much better. Let's make sure that we're able to help her out in this next 2-week period and allow her to sock a little money away for the next time these SOBs.
Yes, let's help Jade for her inevitable next.
Yeah, I call her Renegade now.
I don't know. We could just go find the jerkwad that's doing. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Rabble rousing.
Yeah, the problem
Forget everything
is,
I
Do you
said,
know
folks.
where he is?
Rabble,
The
rabble,
world is
rabble,
rife with
rabble,
that man.
rabble. I have an idea.
well, and that might be true and it might not. We have no way of knowing. The internet is a big place. But bottom
is
line
true.
is we're here to help.
Yeah,
Let's
my
rock and
dog
roll.
Cooper's even pissed off, so
I
He
don't
looks-
blame
I
that
got-
dog.
He
I
looks
got
content.
Valerie up in the hot seat.
Yeah, I'd love to hear Valerie sing a couple songs.
Yeah.
I would not be opposed to hearing Valerie sing.
Hello.
Hi, Val. Hi,
I
Val.
will sing some songs. Or a song.
Please do.
And just so you guys know, we have over 50 people in the chat right now. So.
Cool.
Chats.
That's amazing.
In the chats. Awesome. Okay. Well, here I go. I saw this one because Lord Spike Protein put this as a request. And so I'm going to play it, even though, do I know it? Not really, but here we go. I think it's a really great request for tonight. So thanks for asking for it. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song, and I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh, I keep trying with a little help from my friends. Oh, I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. What do I do when my love is away? Does it worry you to be alone? How do I feel at the end of the day? Are you sad because you're on your own? Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Oh, I get high with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I need somebody to love. Would you believe in a love at first sight? Well, I'm certain that it happens all the time. What do you see when you turn out the lights? I can't tell you, but it sure feels fine. I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Oh, and get by with a little help from my friends. Well, do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I need somebody to love. I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends, with a little help from my friends. And I really want to thank you all for being such awesome friends and hanging out here tonight, and everybody on panel, because this is awesome. And I know how much we all love Jade Star and just hate that this happened to anybody, but especially somebody who's just doing so much good in the world. And it's just not necessary. So big love to Jade Star and big love to all of y'all. So, all right, guys, who's next?
And big love to you too, Val. You were at the receiving end of some shit this week too. So, you know, our heart goes out to you for all the bad things that have happened.
I appreciate it.
You don't deserve it out of anybody. You definitely don't.
Well, none of us do. This is a really good community, and it's really sad that, I mean, I don't know that in this case, I don't think this is a blame game kind of situation really, but it is definitely an unfair and unjust situation, and it's just
it's definitely suspect.
I just want to remind the 60 plus people watching to hit the like button in whatever stream you're in, and show them some love too. And make sure you hit up them links that are being posted too.
I think maybe like one of the good things about all the bad people in the world is it really helps you see who the good people are a lot clearer. So thank you, assholes.
That was hilarious, Tom. Good for you, buddy.
Great from a New Yorker.
That's a Domism.
All right, you're up, Dom. You playing us some
Okay.
songs?
Yes. I was going crazy because I'm like, I don't know a proper song to play at a Jade benefit concert that I wrote myself, so I'm not going to play one. But I did learn a new song recently, and to me, it speaks true to who Jade is to a lot of us, because when we all started this at some point, one of the first names we heard of was Jade Starr, and being both an instructor and a music maker, and probably the biggest, one of the biggest stars on YouTube that we all know, and who I can also add is just about at every person's live stream to say hello, and it doesn't go unnoticed, and we all appreciate you taking the time. So this is a song from 1981 by a little band called Kiss, from one of their most hated albums, Music for the Elder. This is, to me, is a very beautiful song called A World Without Heroes. Okay. A world without heroes is like a world without sun. You can't look up to anyone without heroes. A world without heroes, like a never-ending race. It's like time without a place, a pointless thing devoid of grace. Well, you don't know what you're after, or is someone after you? You don't know why, you don't know. A world without heroes, like a world without dreams. Things are more than they seem. A world without heroes, like a bird without wings, or a bell that never rings. Just a sad and useless thing. Well, you don't know what you're after, or is someone after you? You don't know why, you don't know. Without heroes, there's nothing to be, and it's no place for me. We all love you, Jade. You inspire each of us every single day.
Oh, that was awesome, Dom. I've never heard somebody cover that song before, and The Elder gets such a bad rap, but I always loved that.
It's one of my favorite albums for no other reason than because they tried to do something different. And anytime someone tries to do something different, I
Lou
give
Reed
props to
even
that.
wrote a couple songs on that record.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've seen a bunch of new people enter chat. Tom Purcell.
What's up,
Good
Tom?
to see you.
Joaquin's
I see Tremor Bear, Scotty B.
Hi, Tom.
Robin Shan, Laura's Mishmash, Andy Peabody.
Got my friend Clowndy
Paul,
777.
Clowndy Allen. Allen, that's good to see you, bro.
Also, not sure.
Jorge Echeverria. Good to see you, my friend.
So are you gonna play us a song there, Clayton?
I was gonna see if the Falcro was gonna play something. No.
Well, play Falco's video for Hitchin' a Ride. I'd love to hear that right now. I love that song.
That'll work for me. I'll go grab that right now.
I'm cool with that. So I'm still getting my music set up here. So yeah, do that one.
I love that song, Falco. You did such a great job on that. It always makes me happy to hear that song.
I had a great time doing it. I'm glad you asked me. It was a fun song to do. Look, that weird guy.
With a nice beard.
It's nearly 1 a.m. and here am I, hitching a ride. Gotta get me home before the morning light. I got no fare to ride a train, nearly drowning in the pouring rain. Hitching a ride, hitching a ride. Gotta get me home to my baby's side. Ride, 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 hitching a ride. Ride, 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 hitching a ride. Long distance call I got today. She sounded lonely, so I'm on my way. Hitching a ride, hitching a ride. Gotta get me home, keep her satisfied. Hitching a ride, been away too long from my baby's side. Ride, 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 hitching a ride. Ride, 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 hitching a ride. Ride, ride. Ride, 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 ride.
Great video. Great
I
song.
had to play along with that. I had to.
Oh, that's such a great song, Falco. You did a great job.
I had a great time doing it. I really did.
That was really cool. Hello, Miss D.
Thank you, everyone.
Hi, Misty. Good to see you. Just so
So
you guys
nice
know,
to see so many people here tonight, Clay. This is great.
yeah, we're
I mean, for something that came together literally an hour ago, this is pretty good.
we currently have over 70 people watching across 8 different channels.
That is
Oh,
just
that's
fantastic.
amazing.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you,
Everybody
everyone.
out on
Thank
the
you all
channels,
for
give
coming and
yourselves a hand.
supporting Jade.
huge.
Yeah, that's a big deal. All right, it's your turn, Clay.
Fuck. Normally, I thought I'd get away with not playing tonight, but
Nah, you
figured
gotta
people
play
would.
something, buddy.
I figured people would get tired of hearing these same old songs.
No,
No,
you
doesn't
rock,
work like
man.
What,
that.
so they can
Yeah.
hear our same old songs?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
It's nice to get a break and listen to some, atmospheric, just beautiful guitar music. It's I enjoy it. So
All right, here we go. This is a slow rock ballad in E minor.
nice.
Oh, it's my favorite. Because it's that sound. You always hear that sound before that song. You
Well,
don't
I'm
even
not
have
sure
to
if you-
announce it.
Something like that.
Woohoo!
Oh, that
And
was
there it
wicked,
is.
buddy. Right on.
Great, bro.
Something like that.
Amazing.
Fun topic.
Can never get tired of that, Clay.
No,
So
never.
beautiful, man.
Truly, that song plays in my dreams.
All right, I'm gonna try a song I haven't played in a really long time. So if I fuck it up, I'm sorry. But I'd like to give it a try. It's been on my mind. So here we go. I can hear the rain fall outside your door, 1,000,000 miles on the other side of the moon. Your smile woke my sleeping heart. You're still the girl I love from next door. And I wander around my dreams just to find you, and I'll water the rose under the tree. I'll wait here for you to find me. Everything I believe is a dream to me. And I've waited my whole life to find you. Dead ends and got lost along the way. I can taste your lips through the years everywhere I go. Everything I believe is a dream to me. Shy little girl, reign over my heart like a queen. I wanna lay all my days down on the ground for you to see. We can pick up the parts you love and that you need, and leave the rest to blow away in the breeze. And I've waited my whole life to find you. Dead ends and got lost along the way. I can taste your lips through the years everywhere I go. Everything I believe is a dream to me. And I've waited my whole life to find you. Dead ends and got lost along the way. I can taste your lips through the years everywhere I go. Everything I believe is a dream to me. I've waited my whole life to find you. Dead ends and got lost along the way. I can taste your lips through the years everywhere I go. Everything I believe is a dream to me. Everything I believe is a dream to me. Something like that.
Well done, Brad.
Need
Well
to play that
done.
one more often, Brad.
You
That's
are
an amazing
amazing.
song.
Yeah, that was beautiful, brother.
Thank you.
Hey, I just wanted to bring up something real quick. I just had a troll over in my chat. And just so you guys know, if you're over on the Conspiracy Music chat, you guys all have blue wrenches, and you don't have to worry about trolls. Your only job with that blue wrench is just to kick back and relax and enjoy yourself. When the trolls come in, don't worry about it. We know who they are. Me and Anti will take care of them in our chat. So you guys don't have to worry about that. You guys' blue wrench is just so you guys can share links between yourself. So when the trolls come in, don't worry about that. Anti is on top of it, and you don't have to worry and we kind of expect them. So you guys
Let's
don't
all
have to
go
worry
troll
about
hunting.
that. So enough of that. Let's not make it about them.
Yeah,
because
when you
that's
get
what they
70
want.
people in here, you're bound to get some jerk bags that want to come in and ruin the fun, you know?
Yeah.
It's always one person, you know?
Indeed.
But we're here to celebrate somebody that we all love and respect, and I couldn't be happier. This all came together so fast, and it's worked out so well that I'm blown away by it. I'm blown away by the camaraderie and the companionship and just the fact that it all happened so fast and everybody agreed to it. Like, it's astonishing. It really is astonishing.
Well, and just for the people in chat, if they, because I know there's a lot of artists in chat, if you have my email or Dom's email or Valerie's email or any of these guys' email, you can, and you want to come up on panel, you guys are welcome to. We still have 2 spots left that we can put up in here, so 3 spots even. So
I would love
no,
to
2
see
spots.
you up here, but it's, I guess,
So
quite
if you
late.
do want to come up and hang out with us, all you guys in chat know somebody here. So you can either email us or contact us, and we'll get you a link. But we're definitely not going to just throw it out there in chat, because there's some trolls running around out there. And just, I want to get this straight. A lot of people might be shocked because I have Doc Danger coming up on my show this Friday. And I just want you to know that Doc Danger is not that troll that you guys see in chat, because he also is getting trolled by the same people. But that whole show with Doc Danger will be this Friday, and that's to promote his show that he's actually got coming out. So that's not what we're here about. But I just wanted to get that clear so you guys know that it's not anything to do with my channel or Doc Danger. So it's just a troll.
I had my first troll last week, and all the mods were congratulating me.
Yeah, Dom and I we were troll virgins. We didn't know how to deal with it, so
I thought I did good. I didn't say anything. I just got rid of them.
you figured it out. And we dealt with it, but yeah, it was like, oh, okay, we're just 2 guys jacking around, and we got trolls. What do we do now?
Mm-hmm.
You got to
Have fun with them.
Territory.
Oh, did I say that in my outside voice? I'm sorry.
What was that?
Right,
That
Mr.
was something.
Mr.
That was really
Smith is
exciting.
I think that might
waiting
have been
patiently.
Velcro with the...
I think he just has that. I would love that sound whenever
Every time
I say
he comes
something.
into a room.
Here I am.
I have arrived.
So you queued up there, Schmitty? You got something for us?
Yeah, I have. So, this is a song of mine, but on the introduction is a man called Bjorn Andreas Bull Hansen,
Nice.
and he says something that, in this particular situation, I think is quite relevant. Bless everybody here.
But the human species, we as a species, we have this gift of empathy. We can be kind. It's because we have this gift, we have this ability to feel empathy and to be kind to other people. The strongest people I know are also the kindest people I know. You become strong from being kind.
Take me to the river, lay me down, rest my head by peaceful water. Take me to the river,
this burden from my shoulder. Take me to the river, lay me down. Give my head some sense of order. Take me to the river, lay me down. Rest my head by peaceful waters. Getting kinda heavy, carrying this load, stretching out for me up the road. I'm feeling kinda weak now, crushed by the gravity of love. Take me to some new place, lay me down. Rest my head by peaceful waters. Take me to the river, lay me down. Give my soul time to collect its thoughts. Take me to the river, lay me down. Give my head some sense of order. Take me to the river, lay me down. Rest my head by peaceful waters. Getting kinda heavy, carrying this load, stretching out for me up the road. I'm feeling kinda weak now, crushed by gravity of love. Every day I tell myself it's just a case of letting go, letting go. Every day my heart just tells my head can't let go. It's getting kinda heavy, carrying this load, stretching out for me up the road. I'm feeling kinda weak now, crushed by the gravity of love.
Oh man, I love that song.
Oh, that was brilliant,
love
Mr.
that damn song.
Smithy. Jeez.
Thank you.
That was beautiful, brother.
That's how you do it.
So good.
Right?
Clowny note. 15th band. That's icon. Yeah. The legend's Frank Turzo.
Yeah, where's 15th Ben tonight?
He's down there in the chat.
Hey, Bender, what's up, buddy?
We got Cherokee here. We got so many people. I'm just trying to keep up.
Yeah, it's incredible. There's so many people in the chat. It's impossible to keep up with it, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah.
I think it's a testament to what Jade means to this community. That
Yeah, no
at
kidding,
the drop
eh?
of a hat, this many people will join a stream and show up. And I think somebody mentioned that they didn't have the ability to necessarily send money, but it's important for just as much for Jade to see the support that
Yeah.
everyone has, and that's not
I agree, Chris.
necessarily opening your wallet. That is saying we stand with you. We don't believe what happened was just, and we got your back.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, everybody can give at the same time, and no one expects anyone to. You see Jade somewhere on Facebook, just say hi.
Yeah.
Kind word, and again, You know, that
Yeah,
last song,
a kind
Kindness.
word. Come to the shows every day at 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock or whatever it is your time. Come and learn something. Jade always ends her show with one of the community members' songs. Like, she shows not only the apps, but she shows what those apps can do with the songs that people make using them. So it's you get the whole package when you watch the shows.
Well, on top of that, Brad, on top of that as well, she does covers of everybody's songs in the community.
Yeah,
Who can
there
do
you go. No kidding.
Well,
And if you need something to watch, she's done interviews with, I think, almost all of us here.
Yeah.
So you can learn more about each of us and, as Jade interviews us. They're really fun.
True.
I was lucky enough to get to interview Jade a few weeks ago, and it was probably one of the highlights of my YouTube life.
Yeah, the turnabout was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was really good.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got next? Who's got a song?
I can play one more.
Yeah, give her, Frank.
Am I up?
I'm going to pretend I like it when Frank sings a song.
You are now.
All right. I'm going to do acoustic version of Only You. Young and free, you took my breath away, and then we parted. Fire and rain, the storms have come and gone, and now we're here together. Heaven and stars aligned that night when I first laid my eyes on you. Only you for me. Heaven sent, couldn't ask for better times apart. Each night I close my eyes, I only saw you. Heaven and stars aligned that night when I first laid my eyes on you. Even if earth was sinking, you'd have your arms around me. Only you. Love found song to wake up next to you. There's nothing better. Heaven and stars aligned that night when I first laid my eyes on you. Even if earth was sinking, you'd have your arms around me. Heaven and stars aligned that night when I first laid my eyes on you. Even if earth was sinking,
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice, Frank.
Whew.
Another top song.
Yeah, I appreciate all the support. Thank you once again, Jade, for all that you have done for me. And like Brad was saying, that when I got the email stating that I was going to be on your top 20, at 58 years old, I'm not going to lie. It was probably the best feeling I've ever had. It was incredible. And that's what she does, I guess, to all of us. So
Yeah, you deserved it, Frank. And, you know, Jade has great taste. She appreciates good songwriting and effort. So even if it's not, you know, a traditionally great song, she'll find what's good about it and blow it up to make you feel good. Like, in all honesty, like this, it's amazing that she can find greatness in things that, you know, aren't classically great. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, oh, and with your songs, it's easy because you write brilliant songs.
Thank you. Yeah, she's beautiful.
All right, here we go. I'll play a song. She don't like her eggs all runny. She thinks crossing her legs is funny. She looks down her nose at money. She gets it on like the Easter bunny. She's my honey, and I'm her baby. Never gonna let her go. He ain't been late in a month of Sundays. Caught him once and he was sniffing my undies. He ain't too sharp, but he gets things done. Drinks his beers like it's oxygen. Well, he's my baby, and I'm his honey. Never gonna let him go. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. And we're gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. Well, she thinks all my jokes are corny, and convict movies make her horny. She likes ketchup on her scrambled eggs, swears like a sailor when she shaves her legs. She takes a licking, keeps on ticking, never gonna let her go. He's got more balls than a big brass monkey. He's a whacked out weirdo and a love bug junkie. Sly as a fox, crazy as a loon. Payday comes, he's howling at the moon. He's my baby, and I'm his honey. Never gonna let him go. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. And we're gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes.
Love it.
Classic song.
Nice,
Well
nice,
done,
nice.
Brad.
You did that so well.
Beautiful.
Superb.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a duet. It'd be nice to have a girl singing it with me.
What Bob left the room.
Valerie's looking.
I wish we could really do duets on this. This would be so much fun.
would be so cool.
You know what's terrible is that we can, as long as it's not streaming. Like if we were all hanging out on a private panel, we could all play all night together. No one can hear it though.
Yeah, everyone else would just
But
hate
you
us.
can record it.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah? I never thought about that.
That's a thought, Frank. Really.
Nor have I.
That's why they pay me the big bucks.
This is yeah. This is a thinking bunch here. Well, or Frank is anyway.
Who's up?
I forgot what I was doing. Oh, no, I didn't. Anybody go? I could play something. I think I've got music working now.
No, you haven't played yet. You go on.
Yeah, go for it, Falco.
Yeah, but you played a song from me, so it counts. Should be able to. That should sound vaguely like a guitar.
Pretty toasty, bro. Probably pull it down a little bit.
That's why I'm playing it like that. Because I had a feeling if my vocal was that hot, the guitar probably was too. Alright, how's that for level? I'm not going to be singing, so we don't care about my vocal. Let's see what happens when I do this. Oh, I hear music. Do you hear music?
Yes.
Nice. Thank you, Reaper, for working once in a row. Finding that key. So we're going to try a different one. Sorry, folks. These are all new. I don't know what's coming.
I know exactly what you're talking about, my friend. Because sometimes I do that too. I actually did that the other night.
It makes me look kind of dumb, but it also makes me listen to music differently, so lost my guitar, so it's not my night to play. I'm just gonna step back and bow out because it's not working. My guitar just quit, and I don't know why.
It's all good. It's all good, my friend.
But I would like to say, please be happy with yourselves for doing this for Jade. I'm impressed by the turnout. When I was asked to do this, it was an easy yes for me, but I didn't expect this kind of turnout from the community. I'm blown away. Thank you, everyone, for participating.
Indeed.
Oh, you're awesome, Falco, no matter what you do, buddy.
Figure out why my guitar is broken and do something different. Somebody else should play something. Or we could listen to a Jade song. How about that?
Yeah, you guys got a request?
Yeah, Supergirl Syndrome. If you can find that, I'd love to hear that one.
That's a good one.
Let me put my guitar down here. You guys talk to the people while I do this.
Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for turning out and on such short notice.
What
it
song
just
is that?
blows my mind how many people just gathered together so quickly and with such passion and vigor and love in their hearts. Like it means a lot to me. It brings a tear to my eye. Like I'm sure Jade's a blubbering mess right now at home.
What song did you say,
know.
Brad?
What's that?
What song did you say?
Oh, Supergirl Syndrome.
Great song, too.
Yeah, I just love that song.
I don't know. I'm hard pressed to find a Jade song I don't love, but then,
Ooh, I got, the acoustic version. All right.
Yeah, that's a good version, too.
Yeah, let me pull this up here.
Hey, now.
Hey, dog.
Ooh,
I
somebody
envy
just
all
went
you
boop.
people who can smoke in their studio. I cannot.
I'm with you on that. I have to go
My
out.
wife draws
hey.
the line there.
Yeah, your wife's doing the right thing.
Hey, right after this video, we'll have a person play us a song. He's backstage waiting right now. I'll bring him up before I play it, and then that way he doesn't have to sit in the back by himself. Our friend Charlie.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, welcome to the Funny Papers.
How's that? That's a good one. I like that. Thank you, everybody. Sorry I'm late. I had a little bit of problems here getting on.
Never late.
But I'm
Great
here.
to see you, Charlie.
Just started.
Same here.
What's going on, pal?
Hello, everybody.
All right, let's watch this Jade Star video, and then we'll get back to us. Thanks for coming, Charlie.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, let me be.
Oh, hold on here. Sorry, guys. Hold on. There we go.
Once was a boy trapped in a nightmare under the illusion that she was strange. The little boy was funny underneath the radar, avoiding all exclusion from day to day. Supergirl syndrome. Don't hide yourself away from exposure anymore. Supergirl syndrome. Don't hide away. There once was a boy buried in self-loathing. It had to be more complex than just wearing women's clothing. The little boy became a man living with a fake identity, screaming from within her, set me free. Finally me. Now there's a girl exploding from within, loving everything, waking up to feel alive, finally enjoying life, emotions flowing, running wild. I'm glad that I am finally free. Supergirl syndrome. Don't hide yourself away from exposure anymore. Supergirl syndrome. Don't hide away. Don't hide away. Don't hide away. Don't hide.
Wow,
Yeah,
that was
what a
pretty cool.
brilliant song. What a voice.
Whew. Wow.
It's those vocals in
Yeah.
it. Wow.
I forgot what.
Yeah, there's not many people that can fucking sing like that.
No.
I was gonna do something before I played that video. I don't remember what it is now. My mind went somewhere else. Oh, Charlie. Good to see you, Charlie. How you
Thank
been,
you.
man?
Charlie.
I've been frazzled. The last couple hours.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to get this thing going, and something happened to OBS. After about 4 videos that I watched, I finally figured it out. So
Yeah.
here I am.
Well, that's
OBS
good,
is
man.
a fickle tool.
Well, we should let Frank play a song before he's got to split, because he's got to leave at 9, and then let Charlie play a couple.
Yeah, that
I
works for
appreciate
me.
it, Brad. I really appreciate it, but I think I'll be pushing it. It's 10 o'clock now. I think I'm good.
Oh,
I
okay.
just want to chill it. But thank you very much. I'm just going to chill and listen. And thanks to everybody who showed up tonight. You guys are incredibly amazing.
All right, Frank.
Oh,
how
you're
about
amazing,
Beautiful
Frank.
people.
Those were all great songs. It's always a pleasure to hear you sing and play. Makes me happy in my heart.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Johnny Bean.
Hey, Johnny Bean. Good to see you, man. Axe Nacho. Good to see you. We are currently in the 70s. People
Nice.
watching across the 8 channels. So wherever you're watching from, make sure you're showing that host plenty of love.
I want to shout out to Diana Delmas. She's in here too. She's a great supporter.
Al's room.
Al's room.
to see
What's
you.
going on, buddy?
Jade's hanging out in chat. All right, Charlie, what you got for us, my friend?
Well, let's get it going.
Hey, just so you guys know, if you guys are unfamiliar with Charlie Gabaldon, he releases a new song every Tuesday morning. Is that right, Charlie? Let us know. What you got?
That's correct. Every Tuesday morning at 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Without fail, so far, for like 2.5 years. Haven't missed a Tuesday yet. However, I don't know how this is going to sound. Is it crackling or anything?
No.
No.
No, it sounds good, man.
Sounds
All
great.
right, good. That's what I want to hear.
And it's Tuesday.
Well, if it ends up crackling, just cut it. Just cut me out, and I'll figure it out. Okay.
You're good to go.
All right, let me get this single. My mother told me, oh, before she passed away, said, son, when I'm gone, don't forget to pray. There'll be hard times, better than I. Then I soon found out, oh, just what she meant. I had upon my clothes just to pay the rent. Talk about hard times, better than I. Well, I had a woman, oh, she's always around. But when I lost my mind, she put me down. Talk about hard one of these days, baby, so there you go.
Well, it started crackling and popping about halfway through, but
Okay.
Marshall's in chat right now. What do you think that might be, Marshall?
Hey, Paul.
Do you think that might be bandwidth, or you think that might be something else? Oh, I heard a boop. Somebody's backstage. Any guesses?
It sounded like a sample rate
Santa
issue
Claus.
to me.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus?
That'd be lovely.
Well, you said to guess. I figured that was a good one.
That's funny.
Yay!
Hey! Woohoo!
Told you it was Santa Claus.
Hey, Jade.
Hello.
Jade.
Hello.
How are ya?
I really don't know what to say. I woke up today not expecting this at all. Absolutely not. I just spoke to somebody at YouTube to ensure that me coming on the stream was not going to get any of your channels shut down or mine in any further trouble. And they said it's okay. And I got a copy of their statement sent to my email so that they can't get me. I want to say thank you. As I said, I did not expect this. When this happened, I went dark on the internet. I didn't really make a thing about it. I didn't go on Facebook and say this has all happened. I think I made a statement of fuck, society's pretty messed up. I'm taking a break. I deleted all my social media apps from my phone just to focus on something else for 2 weeks. But I want to explain what's happened because it's BS, and I don't think anybody has actually gone and reported it. I don't think people need to look there. All right. Unfortunately, YouTube don't make it very clear of what's happened. They give you a response, but they don't tell you exactly what it is. So if you recall, I released a song called Gospel of Hate by my band Kindercore. And in the song, I used some audio footage taken from a person that was in the news who was saying some really hateful stuff about LGBT people, about doing terrible things to them. And I put that clip in my song because I was trying to use my creative freedom to express that this is horrible. This is hate speech and it's horrible. I wasn't using hate speech. I'm absolutely not about that. I'm about, lifting people up. That's all my whole channel is about, right? Unfortunately, they claimed me on it, and I assumed because of the lack of description that we got on it, that it was for the video clip, some of the imagery in the video clip, right? So I accepted it, and I left the song up on the channel with a picture of the image. No, it's not a copyright issue. It's hate speech, they've classed it as. So I left the song up with just the artwork cover because the song is still on YouTube, released via a topic channel from DistroKid. So I assumed that the song is okay to be on YouTube because the song has been accepted by YouTube Music, which has very strict policies for a song to be released through a distributor. But when I tried to dispute it, YouTube just didn't listen. And my argument was, why is the song available on YouTube Music, but I'm not allowed to put the song up on my clip where the song is hate speech against me? It's like I've written a song about people who want to do terrible things to me, and I'm putting a spotlight on it, and my creative expression should be allowed, but they don't. Unfortunately, there's no nuance with YouTube. When you contact them, you get 800 characters to write your rebuttal. 800 characters. That's 4 full tweets to provide evidence. And I tried to provide evidence of the numerous clips on YouTube that had this hate speech available now. I found 50 instances of it that are freely on YouTube to download. Anyway, now, I'm not here to complain about it. I'm wearing it, whatever. But I've had to go back and I've had to remove 9 other videos, which were tutorials on me showing how 6 videos on how I made the song, which is disappointing because I was doing that show not for me to release a song. I don't give a shit about my music. I don't care about my music. Whatever. I've lived a life and done a music career. But I did 6 episodes showcasing a developer's app on how to use that app, how to make music. So now that poor developer doesn't have those 6 episodes showing an in-depth look at how to make a song. So I'm upset about that for the developer. And I had to take down 3 other videos, which were me making the video clip because it has that audio in it. So that's disappointing because, again, that's another app I was showing how to use. And I don't care about the song, whatever. It is what it is. But, I still haven't had an answer from them about why is the song still available as a topic channel. And it is what it is. So, but the silver lining is this. I'm blown away. I've been crying most of the morning. I'm literally shaking. I felt sick. I've thrown up. I did not expect this. I try not to ask for too much from anyone. I only started this channel because the pandemic hit and I have health issues and I wanted to get up every day and have an excuse to get out of bed. So I felt like my life was worth something and to help people. That's all I want to do. The whole idea of my channel is we all rise together. Oh, your dogs, I love them, Brad. Kiss them for me. But the whole idea is we all rise together. That's all. And I've interviewed nearly all of you on my channel. And I love all of you. I love all your music. I want to see people grow and get better and better. I'm not about hate speech. And even if you got to watch the videos where I made the music video clips and the song, I still said in those, all the way through those tutorials, I don't care what you believe in or what your faith is or what anything is. Have at it. But as soon as you start hating people, you're wrong. That's it. I don't care. Love who you love. Believe what you believe. Just don't hate people for it. Even when it comes to I like Android over iOS or I like PCs over Mac. That's great. Love what you love. Just don't hate people for liking something else, for being who they are. That's all I promote. So the one thing, more than anything, I can come back and do the channel and I'll be just the same as normal. I don't like being labeled as somebody who's hateful. And it was really hurtful to go back and forward with YouTube and they just have no nuance, no context. They're just, especially as a creator who's, trying to work with them and trying to create content and do the right thing. But, so that's it, what it is. But here's apart from all this, which I'm incredibly thankful for all of you. I can't thank you enough. It's mind-blowing. The one thing that I have focused on this week, and I'm going to continue, I'm still off social media. I went on there last night to post a video, and then I deleted all the apps again because I need to take a break myself. The one thing that I'm super excited about is that I've been working on an album for nearly 10 years. And I've been putting it off because I do this every day. And I've not been focusing on myself. So I'm really, really excited to say right now that the last 3 days, I have basically moved my entire album. I can put it up here right now if you want to throw me on a full screen or something, Clay. And then I've been recording this album for so long, and I've now put it all into Logic Pro on iPad, all 23 songs. They're all ready to go, and hopefully by the time these next 2 weeks happen, I'm going to have this album that I've been working on for so long, hopefully finished, and put this out into the world. So there's an absolute positive out of this, and this is why I've decided to not talk about it and not make a thing about it and just sit here and wear it, because what can you do? YouTube, it is what it is, and there doesn't seem to be a way to get through to them. I mean, I had conversations in chats and stuff, and I just got copy-paste crap back, and it's like, wow. So, yeah, there's that. That's one shining light. And, all right, that's it. I want to thank Brad, firstly, for starting this whole thing, and then everybody jumping on, Clay, all of you live streaming, and all these performers coming up, and every single person who's donated money. I didn't expect anybody to give anything, but I'm just lost for words, and I love you all. I'm not good at this.
I gotta tell you, I was added to a chat, and next thing I know, there was a dozen people in there, and somebody had mentioned we need to do a live show. And next thing I know is, it was an hour later, and we already had it halfway there. So,
it's
everybody
incredible how quickly it all came together. And thank you for hosting it, Clay and Val and Chris and Dom and Charlie and Frank and Val, Dom, so Mr. Smith. This is insane. I've never been on a panel like this before. And it's not an ego panel. It's to be here for Jade, and that makes me so happy to be a part of it. I'm just grateful to be a part of it.
I just want to address like the hate. I keep seeing like people like saying that there's, I don't know, somebody hating against me or whatever. Since I've been doing this every day, you don't understand the amount of emails and weird shit that comes my way that I don't talk about on this channel. It is what it is, right? I'm a tough motherfucker. I've been around. I've been living this life for a while now, sticks and stones, whatever. Have at it. I'm not going to change. I'm going to keep doing what I do and doing my best to push people forward.
No, I could understand the thing that hurts the most to you is that you're being labeled the exact thing you're trying to stand against. Right.
That's it. I mean, the last... since 2003, since I came out and I've played all over the world music, I've spoken at huge pride events, refuges, so many different things I've had the pleasure to speak at through, even before all this YouTube shit, And the one thing I've never been labelled in my entire life is a hateful person. Right? And sure, we all have our moments where we say stupid shit. I say a lot of stupid shit. But none of it's ever pushed as hateful or anything like that. You know what I mean? So that's the thing, and I don't want people to have that idea. It's not true. It's and especially when YouTube are my employer, it's really disappointing to know that my employer can't understand nuance and context, and my music being expressive and them saying I'm hateful. That's makes you not want to come to work the next day. Like, thanks, you really got my back, YouTube. Good to know.
Well, it's good to know that you're going to take this time and finish that record. It's going to be brilliant, and I'm excited to hear it all. The amount of work and effort you put into it is astonishing, and it's going to be phenomenal when it's done.
I can't wait. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. I had mentioned to Jade, like, after she performed on G-May's show, I was like, listen to that song. I think someone should do this with your music. And she was like, well, that's what I'm doing on my album. I was like, oh my God, I can't wait to hear it, in that format is going to be something special.
I can't wait. I can't wait to release it and move on, actually. It's weird. I say it's been 10 years in the making. I've been talking to Brad and Russ about this and Leela. It's actually not 10 years. It's just been 10 years, but in the middle there's been like things that happen, like relationships, getting a job that really took over my whole life. So it's really only been 4 years, and and then still, like, during that time too, I was homeless for a year and living in a park and still working on this freaking album on my iPad. It's been a really long journey, and I can't wait to release the thing and none of the songs have any like hate or anything like that. Every song is about being yourself and be true and be as honest as you possibly can and pick yourself up when you fall. There's a lot of positive stuff in there, and I just hope they don't pull anything hateful out of this because, I don't know. It kind of makes you second guess everything you say too. Like, I don't know. And if there is somebody like pressing the report, I hope you feel good, man, because it's like, it's my living now. So if you keep doing it, I guess I won't be able to live. Well done. If that's the case, I don't know. YouTube doesn't tell you that stuff, so who knows?
Yeah, I think they should be a little more accountable. For their actions.
Yeah, a little more forthcoming in what it is that's violated the terms of service. They have to be specific about it, or else it's just vague. And how are you gonna change something if they're vague about it?
Yeah. We could have avoided this second one if they let me know that. I'm still only assuming that's what it is.
All this you don't have right. This is what you think it is, but they haven't exactly.
It has
said.
to be.
No, that's it. They don't want to exactly say.
No, and they could not give me an answer as to why YouTube Music still has the track up. We'll never remove it. They can't, because that's the thing. It goes through DistroKid. DistroKid sends the tracks out to all the streaming services,
right.
And they have their own style guides, each of them. And YouTube Music looked at that and went, "This is okay," and put it out. So they still can't give me nobody's given me an answer on why it's still there, but I can't have it on my channel. So I just wonder what the case would have been if I had turned my channel into a music channel, and then all my music that I've released would be officially on my channel. How, if that would have, there's no explanation. They need to clarify this stuff and help the creators know exactly
how are other creators going to know? Yeah, how are other creators going to know?
Right.
Oh, be like, "Hey, I got a strike." Well, what'd you get a strike for? Well, fuck, how do I don't know. Well, then how am I supposed to not get one if I don't even know? You just put it under this paragraph and veil of terms of service, but you don't really break it down and narrow it down to what it is.
Yeah, like they just say it said the reason is hate speech towards a minority group.
Which is yourself.
And I'm like,
yeah, I'm the fucking minority group.
And even the lyrics that I wrote about the people who were saying it, I still never wished harm on any of them.
Right.
Like there was no harm towards them. Like I just played what they said. That's all it was. From their mouths, and I understand too, like that content, like that if it is that particular thing, it's allowed to be played on news sites. So like TYT, like because it's everywhere. That clip is on all the news sites because it's classed as commentary, I think. But in the terms, it does say we may allow creative freedom as an artist, and I did try to put that in there. But hey, you've only got 800 characters to refute. 800 characters. And I wrote first, before I realized it was 800 characters, I wrote a whole piece that was, I don't know, about 9,000 characters. And then I had to cut that down into 800 characters. Wow. It's not a lot. It's not a lot to explain yourself. So... And the funny thing was, they came back to me. Here's the weird thing: they came back to me within 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So did somebody really look at it?
Yeah, it's like Al's room was saying in the chats that 80% of your employer is a bot.
Yeah.
Right. I'm getting an echo now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Leela? Who's got her hair?
She's the new face.
Hello, Leela.
Is it me? What have I done?
It's the other hate speecher.
Yeah, I'm filled with it. How about now? Is it better?
Yeah,
that's better.
Much better.
Yeah, it's only when I'm singing or whatever I have to flip down. Hi.
Hi, Leela.
Hi, Leela.
And I can tell you too, before I did send a dispute, I did contact YouTube Help through the creators page to try and get some like conversation with them, and wow. I don't even have words for it. That conversation, some of the shit that I read them right back to me I felt like I was talking to a robot. I don't even know if, even before I came on here, the chat I had was just unbelievable. Like people don't talk like that. People absolutely don't talk that way. I mean, the message I had before I came on here ended with, I'm glad I can help, and remember to smile today. It's like, what? What?
It's like you're talking to a fortune cookie.
Remember to go fuck yourself today.
Yeah, Jesus.
I I was reading it out to Russ before I came on. Here it is. Like the conversation. The end was, man, it's so weird. Even when I asked the question about coming on, it was like I asked the question. It didn't give me an answer. It was like a policy they pasted back straight to me. Like, and it ended up being two different people. And the first one I spoke to took the wrong video and looked into the wrong video. It was a nightmare. And then they got back saying, this has already been refuted. I'm like, no, it hasn't. That's the first one. Oh my God, I spent like an hour and a half in a chat with you and you've been looking at the wrong video. Wow, you got to be a bot. It was, and then so I waited a day and a half before I refuted it, before I fought back. And because I knew the response would be 3 minutes, no.
Just out of curiosity, I wonder if anyone who listens to any of these shows is like a human rights lawyer. You know, because Gary, like I know, like we've had in the school system, we had a problem with trying to get help for one of my kids, and they did nothing. But soon as we said, you know, well, we're contacting our attorney, and then poof, paperwork gets processed, you know. So, you know, sometimes it's like a matter of just not knowing how to go about making you know, an objection to things that, you know, if we had someone like that who knew how to finagle that, that'd be helpful. Because I mean, my personal feeling, none of that happens without someone pointing a finger. Like, anything bad, I think, comes from someone hitting that, you know. Otherwise, I don't see how their system is that advanced that can pick up like things like that.
Oh man,
and the craziest thing is Leela's channel got struck down and banned for nothing.
Yeah. Leela lost her whole channel with no. They gave her nothing.
Nothing.
No way to even like ask why. Nothing. She copped it worse than me. She was midstream and they just. I think, what did it say, Leila? I think it just said numerous community guideline strikes. No
Severe or
explanation for what they were.
numerous. Yeah.
Severe or numerous, and then just
I
gone.
read that they're like, well, we invite you to see the terms, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't do any of those things. I didn't teach anyone how to make a pipe bomb, or teach people how to steal stuff, or teach people how to harm themselves or others. It's just like,
well, you can write a letter and teach me how to do it.
In these live streams, are we responsible for people saying chat?
No, I don't think
I don't think chat. No.
It's a good question,
it's all
though.
about the content, the creator.
Leela, I've got a question. Do you not think it was to do with the Eagles and the Midnight Rockers? So if the Midnight Rockers had 10 or 12 sets and the Eagles put in 12 strikes against you, your channel would be taken down on those terms immediately.
We've never played an Eagles song.
Have you not?
Yeah, we were talking about that, Smithy. We think it might have been Sheryl Crow.
Except
right,
I still
it'll be
see
somebody.
I still
it'll be
see
somebody like that.
Yeah, I still see Sheryl Crow that like other covers of that same song up.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Because I know Marshall was on his show once.
Well.
Yeah, Marshall
I'm gonna
was
go
doing
through
one
our
of
whole
his
set
shows,
list
and
and find out.
and it showed a clip of it on the TV above him, and he ended up getting a strike because the camera was pointed at the TV, and the Sheryl Crow song was playing. So I know Marshall. You might want to ask him. He would know more about it than I would.
Yeah, it was for the imagery. I know that. It was for her image showing, not for the song playing, because you couldn't hear any of the audio from it. It was for her image.
But the camera's always either pointed at us or at the ceiling or the wall or out the door or something like that. Wherever I can stuff my iPad or my phone.
I've had claims for like showing a video of something with no sound, like a television show on my Patreon and a few things like that. And yeah, they've tried to rip the whole video down. I've fought them. I think I had who did I interview? I interviewed who was it? I can't remember. Somebody who I interviewed recently. We put on a clip of what's his name? The guy who sings Rough Boys, Pete Townsend.
Oh yeah.
And we were talking about how the video clip looks a bit sus. It's a bit sus of Pete Townsend in a pool hall with some young kids playing pool. It's a bit weird. And they claimed me on that footage, and I fought it and said it was an interview, and we were talking about an artist and their video. It was a commentary, and it got removed. So I don't know how that works.
Dumb luck.
Yeah. It's some things you get claimed for, you're just like, what is going on? Oh, really, how did that get claimed? And others said, I kind of expect them. I've had videos from like 2 years ago, just all of a sudden, out the blue, just come up in I get an email, this video has to be removed because you did a cover of this song from 2 years ago. So
I found I got since I do a lot of covers now, I get a lot of, not the claims that are bad, but I've looked at a bunch of them. I'm like, these claims aren't even by the people who actually made the song. Like I could get one from a Pink Floyd cover band.
Yeah. Well, have you seen the Paul Davids video about this recently?
Yeah.
He's been through this exact thing. It was people who've released covers who were putting in the copyright strikes and claims.
Yeah.
Joe and Barry Glenn released a song recently that I played drums on, and it was a cover of a song, and they put it up, and another artist who covered the song, the original song, who did the cover, claimed the cover. So a cover artist claimed their cover. And I told Joe was just like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, fight it. Like, they don't own that song. That's somebody's cover of... And then she fought it, I think. And then when I played the song on my channel, then I got a claim from the actual original artist. So,
there it goes.
Whatever, man. Who knows? It's like spinning a wheel every time you go live. You never know where it's going to land.
It's like musical Russian roulette.
Yeah.
Almost every one of my lame lives has copyright claims on them now because I use the backing tracks from Sebastian Zanino and a few others, and they have copyright on that, but they don't enforce it. So it'll come up, it'll say I have a copyright claim, but you're unaffected because the owner of the copyright allows use on YouTube. So I've gotten to the point now to where I don't even look at them anymore. There could be a legit one that I need to fight in there, but there's so many of those, I couldn't even sort those out anymore. And it just gets worse every week.
Yeah, I've had original songs claimed.
Yeah, the whole YouTube copyright system's broken.
The problem is there's a lot of, right, so people think they're safe with loops and stuff too. So this is a thing like I was going to do a show on soon. Even I've had claims on my original songs because I've used maybe one loop in the song. I even got a claim on one of my shows recently where I was showing off a new drum app, and I got a claim for a beat that just went dun, 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 dun. It was just drums, nothing with me talking over the top of it going, this is one of the drum beat presets. And I got claimed by two artists in the same claim saying it was their song. It's like, it's not even a song, it's a drum beat. Because the problem is there's people out there, right, who download sample packs.
Right.
And they just upload the sample packs, individual samples, and then they put copyright on it to try and... There's a lot of trolls out there, copyright trolls. It's weird.
One reason why I use Amplify Music, actually, why the Launchpad, is because they have a back channel for anybody who uses their stuff and problems that you have. So I bet you enough people have been slammed so that people don't touch that stuff anymore. Maybe it's just the
I've got
ones
news
I
for you,
use.
Jade. It was a beat from one of my songs too. It's a beat from everybody's song. Anything 4/4.
Yeah, 4/4 time has now been copyrighted.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's
It's
unbelievable.
Mr. Smith. He owns it. I may be the only person. I may be the only person in here though who has been copyrighted by themselves. I've gotten many because when I first started releasing music, I released it as John Dominic, and then I decided I was going to switch to my name. So John Dominic is fucking after me, man.
I got a
Well, yeah, you have to be
copyright
aware
for my
too.
own song. when I re-released Only You, I got a copyright claim.
That's the thing. If you release music through a distributor and you check the box of YouTube Content ID, you can't even play your own song on the channel because you'll get claimed for it. It's idiotic. It's weird.
And then there's the case where if you don't, and that's the part I don't understand, because I'm sure he won't mind if I say it. 15th Bend had an issue with the copyright, and it was his song, so he had to copyright that song, no? And
Yeah.
because if he doesn't, somebody else is just going to take it. Isn't that how it works? I'd love to see an episode on something like just to educate us a little more.
In relation to that one particular, I didn't get a chance to get involved in it when it happened, but 15th Bend, if it was released through a distributor, he could have contacted the distributor to go into bat for him. Because it doesn't need YouTube Content ID because the song has copyright on it because it's been released through a distributor. So I'm pretty sure you could go contact DistroKid and say, hey, look, this person's doing this. Is there any way you could go into bat for me? I'm sure, any distributor, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that can happen.
I
because
don't
you've
even
officially released it.
I don't even know if you have to contact anyone, because what I wound up doing was I released through SoundCloud. I guess it's fairly the same thing. And when I brought up all the things that sent out copyrights, I just said release, and it released it from SoundCloud, which released it from YouTube. So I think the creator or the person who initiates the copyright, or the computer that does it for him, at least on SoundCloud, has the ability to just remove it from whoever was, so like if, like especially like people who stream a lot of our music, and if you have Content ID on it, you can bring up a list of anything your song sent out a copyright infringement and just click off. So, that was Ron's show. That was Metalhead Hippie, and you can just turn them off.
Yeah. It's interesting with distribution labels too. Every label, every distributor's online distributors, they're all different. So like DistroKid, when you get to the checkout of whatever you're releasing, they give you an option to tick a box to pay extra for Content ID. But then some of them, I know, I can't think of the TuneCore, the other big one too, I can't think of their name. My brain's not working. They wrap that up in the price.
CD Baby?
CD Baby, yeah. They wrap it up in the price, so there's no like box to check. It just automatically gets added, and you have to make the call to them to tell them to remove it.
I record through CD Baby, and I just unclicked it, so all my music is for fair use.
Because it's funny. Pete Johns talks about it a lot too. I mean, if you're putting, like, you can go and put publishing on it and stuff, but if you're putting YouTube Content ID and in this like community that we live in where everyone's playing our music for each other, it does make it hard because
Well, yeah, I think most of us, we just did it because we didn't know really what it even meant. That's why I did it. So now, so now I never check them.
Yep. Because the reality is if somebody steals your song, the proof is in the pudding. Like when you released it, the date is on there. So you can go back and check the date and say, I released this song 2 years before this clown did, so I win.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to get off this panel and let you amazing musicians continue to play. I don't want to... Again, I want to thank everybody from the absolute bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for all the love and support and donations. I did not expect this today. You're all so wonderful, and I'm so indebted to you all and so grateful to see this thriving
We're
community.
indebted to you, Jade. That's why we're
exactly.
doing it.
We're indebted to you. This is the tiniest thing we could do to like even begin to pay back all of you've given us.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Look
no,
at how
Jade.
far Leela's come just based on your show.
You did all that.
Like
That was a total loser before.
I'm going to go back, kick back, listen to this wonderful music, and then I'm going to work on my album for 12 hours today. So.
There you go. Hang in the stream. Feel the love.
Thank you so much, guys. Love to you all. I'll say it. Do the things that make you happy. Mistakes make you better. And we'll all rise together.
Woo! Take care of
Love you
yourself.
all.
We love you.
Love you,
Jade.
I'm gonna go.
All right, who wants to play a song?
Smoke.
This means Clay can come back. There he is.
Hey, I'm back.
Why are we echoing again?
What echo?
Is it,
I didn't hear no echo.
Is it okay if I play a song and then head off?
Go for it.
Yes, buddy.
Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
it's,
by the way, Mr. Smith, Jade took one of my songs and took the drums out and is gonna send it to you, if you want to play it.
Excellent. Yes. Excellent. I can't. What you mean right now?
No, not right now. She'll send it to you later,
All right. Okay.
so
yeah,
you have
cool.
time to
All
learn
right.
it and stuff.
Yeah, that'll
so
be good.
We kind of threw this together and we didn't really talk about how long we were gonna do. I figured, do you guys just want to do like one more round and Mr. Smith can kick it off? We'll just do one more round and then call it a stream, and we'll put our heads
Sounds
together
good
for
to me.
part 2.
Yeah.
Sounds good
Are you
to
down
me.
for
And
that?
maybe I'll
Yeah.
do 2 songs now.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, do it.
If I can find 2, because I get I didn't buy a battery, so I don't have my car. But I made a couple karaoke tracks.
Oh, awesome.
I'd give you the battery out of my vibrator, but I need it.
Yeah, I
battery
know.
or the
Besides, I'm not
vibrator?
sure about what's on that.
See me trying to have a poker face and not succeeding.
All right, Smitty, you give her, buddy.
Right. Okay. Well, given the situation, I think the chorus to this song will suit. This is called How Long. And before I play it, Jade, proper love you. Everybody that's been here, thanks for being here. And thanks for showing your support, whether it's just watching, hitting the like button. And for anybody who watches the replay as well, thanks for watching the replay. Replays matter. All right, this is How Long.
A string of broken promises, a run of sleepless nights, the product of my guilty conscience, or a feeling that this ain't right. So you tell me it's not the same anymore. And I shake my head, I hold back my tears as you show me to your door. How long will it be like this? How long can this go on? How long can the world be like this? How long can this go on? Can this go on? Forgotten days of importance, a long list of unanswered calls, some feeling So I tell you, this is not the same, and I just don't like this anymore. I shake my head, I hold back my tears as you show me to your door. How long will it be like this? How long can this go on? How long can the world be like this? How long can this go on? Can this go on? Will it be like this? How long can this go on? How long can the world be like this? How long can this go on? How long will it be like this? How long can this go on? How long can the world be like this? How long can this go on? Can this go on?
Right on, Mr. Smith. That was
Nice,
wonderful.
Smith.
Nice.
Bravo, Smitty.
You're amazing. So good.
Bless you all. Bless you all.
It's just so refreshing to hear something different, you know?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Well done.
Feel all funny inside.
And it's like, it's a bit of
That's
a
just
delay
a
having
delay.
it
Brad,
again.
Brad,
It's
Brad.
weird.
Whoa. There, it's back.
But I'm going to head off, folks, as well. It's been just a pleasure and an honour to be on a panel with everybody of this calibre and to see so much love and support and basically just as nice people in the world. And I've got something to say. I've got something to say to everybody. If you don't like something, don't watch it. If you don't want to see it, turn it off. If you've got an opinion about it, keep it to yourself. Nobody cares. Leave people to do what they want. If they're not harming anybody, shut your mouth. Be respectful. Let others live their lives as you would expect to be left to live yours. And I love you all. Deal with it.
I love you, Smithy.
Bye, Smithy.
Latest
Big
man.
green hearts.
Deal with it. I can't
That
do
guy's
that.
got the best mic drop on the planet.
How you feeling, Dom? Do you want to go 4 hours and do another hour and
yeah,
20
I could-
minutes?
Yeah, up to midnight. Yeah, I think I'm cool
Yeah.
with that.
All right, let's keep
Mhm.
going then.
Yeah.
Let's go it. Let's do it, Dan.
Do it.
Wind it up.
Hey,
Heck
Val,
yeah.
I'm gonna go find out why
you
my
only-
sound quit working.
You
So
only
I'm
played
gonna-
one.
Okay.
You want to, right? I think you only played one song so far. You want to play?
Sure. You ready for me now?
Yeah.
I'll play a song. This song is called Apologies, and one of just the most amazing things that have ever happened to me so far is that Jade started a cover of this song on her show, and so if you want to hear it done really well, I think she did it twice actually, but I cried both times. So this is my song called Apologies. You said you're sorry, but I'm still pretending. I'm much too busy to
check on my messages. I can forgive you, but now I'm regretting. I told you some things that I shouldn't tell anyone. Should have known better and bit on my tongue till the urge has subsided. At least when I'm starting to calm down, you told me, just take a deep breath. You know how those words hit me right in the stomach. And now my ears ring like your right hook just landed. Your hands are still holding me firm on the shoulders. If I pull away, will you just hold on tighter? Or leave me alone with the demons that haunt me at nighttime? I wait for your voice to remind me there's something else out there beyond all the darkness. If I go to sleep, can I count on tomorrow? There's things I should do first in case I don't make it to daylight. There's always a first time for everything. I close my eyes and I wait for the phone to ring. You said you're sorry before I said hello. I said it's all my fault. We both know how I get. I'm really too sensitive. I get confused at the things that you say and the words that you choose. You said you don't love me and I just pretend to believe you. Well, it would be better to tell you to fuck off. I know that you're lying, but really, I know why it's all just a misunderstanding. I tell you I'm sorry and has to start over again.
Great song, Val.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Well done.
Love it.
Well done.
And this is awesome.
Right, who's next?
Yeah. I think John.
I'll go.
All right, Dommy.
Before I play, since I have so many people who play music here, August 8th, instead of doing my my normal show, I was trying to put together like a group thing such as this of playing all music from the Beatles or anything the Beatles members were ever in, like Wayne's or Traveling Wilburys. So I was hoping we can get live performers, we can do videos of covers or anything. So if anyone's interested in partaking, please let me know. All right, so here we go. This is a song about spending. Is that me? Is that me? Big Echo. All right, so this is a song about spending a little time doing nothing with someone you like. It's called Just Breathe. I'm taking my time. I've got no plans in mind. Sit with me for a while. The sun shines as bright as your smile. Breathe, just breathe. Let me breathe in your sweetness and take you all in. Get back to the innocence like when we were kids. Breathe, just breathe. Just breathe. That I have, I will share, and all who I am, I will bear. I've got no place to be. Spend your day wasting with me. Well, breathe in your sweetness and take you all in. Get back to the innocence like when we were kids. Breathe, breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Let me live in the light of your love and your grace. A feeling of peace by the smile on your face. Just breathe. As Clay would say, something like that.
Nice, Tom. That's how it's done.
That's a good one, man.
I think that's a good version of it, my friend.
$50.
$50 what?
You got to pay if you're going to use something like that.
That's my
trademark.
You can't just take someone's catchphrase.
It went to $50?
He's got a T-shirt, y'all.
Yeah, it started out, it was 10, and then it went to 20.
I'm pretty sure.
It's getting popular. It's getting
I could
popular.
go back and check. I'm pretty sure I may be one of the people said, that should be a T-shirt, Clay.
Well, yeah, but
Well, I'm not
you and I didn't
disputing that.
patent it, so that was dumb.
I am not disputing that.
Hi, Jade.
Hello. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Chad, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you.
What's going on, Chatters?
Yeah. So I was working tonight, but I definitely wanted to jump up and say hi to everybody, and also, throw my support into this as well. Big believer in freedom of speech, and also big believer in artistic freedom, and plus, Jade is just a fantastic person who, it's just, it makes me so mad. For somebody like her to essentially get targeted is what this is. And we can sit here and say, oh, it's AI, but for this to be the second time around, I just don't think it's an AI situation. I feel like it's somebody actually specifically targeting her.
I think so.
Intentional, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
When
it
I
happens.
AI.
I think that's something I'm sorry, Chad.
I was going to say it happens in several other types of circles. There are people that intentionally go after certain streamers. It happens. I know in the do-it-yourself makeup world, I have some friends that are in that, and I know of people that intentionally get targeted. So it takes a lot of time and effort to specifically target people to get them shut down. So it's people that are actually working at doing it. So
right.
But yeah,
I
this
totally
is just
agree with
a lot of positivity and love, and it's very, very nice to see.
Well, I think a lot, all of us, we have to be more attuned because we all play on a lot of places, other channels, and we have to be mindful, more, not saying we're not, but when we're playing someplace, if something's not right. Like I was playing on someone's show last weekend, and the host pretty much attacked someone in chat, and I was like, I'm gone, and I had other things playing with them. I said, this is wrong. I don't like what you did. I'm not going to play in your show anymore. And maybe we have to be better at amongst ourselves that, to say, hey, if we're going to come play on your show, we expect, people to be a certain kind of way. And if you're not, we don't want anything to do with you,
Professional and respectful. And,
yeah.
I ducked out there for a while, and I don't want anyone to get twisted. I did it because I was listening to Jade talk about what she was experiencing, and I just got beyond angry. And I didn't want people to read that on my face, how upset that made me. And
yeah, it's sad to see somebody that has such love in her heart get targeted like that. It hurts. It hurts us all.
And I'll come out right and say, I said it on Jade's show, and I have no problem saying this. I'm a person of faith. I've always been that way. But I will tell you that if someone claims to be targeting someone, they are no follower of Jesus. They are just not.
I agree.
They're no follower of anyone.
So don't get that twisted. I know people in the chat think, lump the religious people in. I get that because there are just some real clowns out there. And unfortunately, they may find out Jesus will tell them to their face, I never knew you. That's not me. And I that kind of unrighteousness just makes me beyond angry. So I wanted you to hear that from me, Jade. That's where I'm coming from on that.
You're a good man, Chris.
I'm a person of zero faith, and yet I think you and I have more in common than a lot of people. Because I have faith in the ability of humanity to keep on trying to solve the problems that we create.
So you have faith. That's your religion. I don't care what you believe in. There are certain tenets that all people who believe in a better world should believe in, and one of them is everyone has the right to exist. That's
humanists.
That's number one.
Yeah.
So that's transparent in any religion, and I'm not talking about the stuff they say in the books or the stuff people tell you. Just the feeling, I'm with Christ. I'm a Christian. I'm a Roman Catholic. I don't really practice it. But in my heart, the God I believe in loves everybody, forgives everybody, and has no problem with anyone doing things that make them happy, so long as it doesn't infringe on another person's rights. Everything's good. And I only, there's a lot of people who make the argument, well, their existence infringes on my rights. Well, no, then you're just an asshole because.
Yeah, exactly.
No doubt. Yeah, I love that this community is it goes all the way from highly religious people to very unreligious people, and it's very spiritual, all stripes, I believe, and it's like this is our strength. Our strength is coming together as and putting the things that we have different aside and focusing on the things that we have in common and making a better life for all of us.
Yeah. And then
this
when
whole stream is proof that love is the basis of all of our friendships.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. And respect. And that's where I got so upset. The
Yeah.
lack of respect.
And you know the
That's wrong.
good thing is it's music is the common denominator. The music we play is the thing that makes us all look at each other and put everything else aside, because it's about music, you know. And then once you can put it aside, then you get to know people and go, yeah, we ain't so different. No matter, you know, however we started, we wind up in the same place eventually. So
yeah.
And then you just become more open to all types of people, you know. So I think that's always a great thing.
Are you ready to play a song, Leelers?
She's like, oh, give me one to fucking holding a pizza, you ass.
Exactly. Could she have taken a bigger bite?
Were you a
No,
dentist in
yeah,
a
my
previous
roommate
life?
just made that pizza for me, and I'm so grateful for him. He's one of the best human beings on this planet.
I'd love to hear you sing a song, Leeler.
Sure, I'm going to try one of my first self-karaoke. Let's switch a few knobs here. It's going to make everybody echo if you're crazy, like crazy. I don't know how the sound is going to go, but we're going to try. Sometimes I feel like a hard stop, everything's a backdrop. Nothing is wrong, but I've been down so long. An incantation chanted to keep the pain at bay. A litany in tones, everything that can go wrong. It's hard to fall with my face against a glass wall. Background hum inside my brain, the things that keep me sane. Sometimes it's hard to reach out, open up my big mouth, make a fast move, wondering if they'll approve. An incantation chanted to keep the pain at bay. A litany in tones, everything is going wrong. It's hard to fall with my face against a glass wall. Background hum inside my brain, the things that keep me sane. It's hard to fall with my face against a glass wall.
Woo!
Oh, that was crazy.
Good job.
That was good.
Why, thank you.
Right on.
Awesome. Yeah, really like
The
it.
That's
karaoke
just what I
works.
needed. Yeah, it worked
did
great.
work,
It sounded
yeah.
killer.
I wanted
Yeah,
to get
sounds
that
great.
song right because I know that's Jade's favorite song of mine. So yeah, I'm so glad it worked. Yes.
Yeah, it worked great. You sounded great.
The mix was okay.
Oh
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. No, it was great.
Hearing you with you, like all your other voices, it was perfect. You really shouldn't call that karaoke, though.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, that was not karaoke.
That was
that
not
was
karaoke.
It was a live
That's you
performance with tracks.
performing your own
Yeah.
song.
live
yeah.
performance with
Yeah.
your own tracks. Yeah,
Yeah. Self
yeah,
karaoke.
definitely.
You made it
Not-
everything on
definitely
there,
not
you know?
karaoke. Yeah, that's definitely Well done.
Thank you, everybody.
Well done.
Woohoo!
That was fun. Now what are we gonna do?
Let's just.
What are you doing down there, Charlie? Being all quiet, trying to hide.
No, I'm just listening. Just listening, watching. I have an iPad here off to the side where I can watch chat and stuff, so. Kind of reading some of the comments and stuff. Keeping abreast of the situation.
I did see a couple of new people pop into chat. I seen Pole Vault, good to see you. If I didn't show you out. Al's Room, Ryan Saunders. I seen Mike Shaner Music. He's jumping around chats. Ray Pierce is a new artist in the community. He's wanting to come up and play.
Cool.
You know, I just realized I was muted on my board.
Roque Avellaneda and Viv Sparrow's hanging out with us. Kid Kane Music. Many
Hey,
vibes.
Viv, hey, Kid Kane.
Hey, the one
Pete
only
John
Pete
just made an
Johns.
appearance. What's going on,
Hey,
Pete?
Petey.
Good
Party
Jones.
Party Pete.
I think it's good morning to him, right?
Oh, anti?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's got to be around noon where he is,
Hey,
I think.
Party
Noon
Pete.
or 1.
Independent?
Want to point out the GoFundMe's at 907
Exactly.
Canadian dollars of 1,000 Canadian dollars. Good job, everybody.
Woo!
Nice.
Let's double it.
Nice. Thank you so much, everybody. Russ and I worked really hard to get that together today, and if it wasn't for Russ, I would have pulled out all my hair and stabbed myself in the eye.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Yeah, Russ was helpful and donated
part?
the first few bucks to make sure it worked and helped talk me through it. And God, it was. If there was nobody else, I would have rather have done it with.
Sure, I must say everything I've learned to do, I've learned from someone here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zero question.
I was I was wondering if we ever did this again, if we could do it like an old school, like telethon with a board, a fake switchboard. I think, I
That'd
mean,
be
those
so
old,
fun.
those old telephones would work well in this kind of situation because even our technology is probably way above theirs were, and we can, I think it would be kind of funny.
Well, Chris Lane did mention Jerry
He
Lewis.
did, yeah, exactly. That's what was made me think about it. I love the ones, the old, like, remember like the public television when they would have
Oh, God,
their
yeah.
telethon to try to get membership to keep their, it was always, oh, we're going off the air unless.
Yeah, exactly. They'd show a good movie and then they'd cut right at the best part and go, yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. And 30 minutes later, it's like, somebody give them $10 and shut up.
Hey, so
Exactly. That's they held the movie hostage.
what do you guys think if Leela did another one, a second song, and then Charlie did a second song, and then that way I think we're all up to 2 songs.
Sounds good.
Works for me.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
And then, then we'll just continue on.
Yeah, we'll just go around the horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's get 2 in from these guys.
Yeah, I got 2 more.
Sweet. Well, then I'll change my settings
Hey, Dom
again.
and I've got songs for days, and we know Valerie does.
Oh my, no one's got more songs than Valerie.
She does have one that now finally reached 10,000 views.
I heard that is amazing.
By the way, congratulations, Valerie. Well deserved. You rock.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Right on, Wheelers.
Alrighty.
Now 33% darker.
You just got that one?
I just saw it now. Yeah, I'm practically blind.
All right. Here we go. This is my classic song. If you live your life by the media, you'll never know who you really are. It's not what gets likes and views. There's a you that you don't want to lose. Somewhere underneath all the filters, I see someone who can do this. Just decide who you wanna be, then do what you have to do. When you're trying to make a life you love, don't forget to love the life you've got. You don't need to second guess. Compare yourself to what they have. Trust yourself, you're doing your best. This life is not a test. Philosophy's a matter of practice. A mental warrior can't afford to panic. Day by day we learn the game and show each other how to play. I want to believe in as many true things and as few false things as I can. Koto solo. When you're trying to make a life you love, don't forget to love the life you've got. Happiness is a consequence of the frame of mind I define it with. Wasting time feels like a crime. Let each moment shine. Just getting out of the comfort zone starts overriding the old code. The neuroplastic is the magic of our mind. Cease to train myself to just refrain from trying to change what's out of my control. There you go.
Woo!
Wow.
Oh, I
It's
love
called The
that
Painted
mix of that
Porch.
song. That's a cool mix
That's
of
a
that.
good song. Really
I just I've just imported it into Logic and I just started remixing it, so I was just throwing a little bark filter on it to brighten it up. So
Yeah, it sounds killer. You did a great job on that one.
Sounds great on the stream too. Like the
Yeah,
mix
it
is good.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
so
killing
happy.
it. With
Either you added a
performances.
little acoustic guitar at the end, or you can finally hear it. I'm not sure which.
And these streams, at least my channel is all made for clipping, so you can always go back anytime and clip any of the pieces out on this stream and use them for whatever you want. You know.
That sounds like a really good idea.
I'd like to read Mike Shaner's comment that says, "First time I ever saw Leela, she was wearing a yarn beard."
Oh, she was just talking about that tonight.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to find that.
Yeah.
But I ended up not. I was so. I didn't even have time to change my shirt. I have like food on my shirt. I didn't put on any makeup or anything. I was in another meeting, and by the time I got my shit hooked up, I'm like, it's already after 7. I gotta get.
Check out Chris Lane's video of New Year's Blues, both editions of them, and I have tzatziki sauce all over my sweater.
So that tells you something, because I'm so extremely vain that it tells you how much I love Jade, that I literally like stopped. I even stopped thinking about how I would appear for a minute, long enough to just get on screen and say fuck it, because that's what she would do.
That's nice. That says something.
I cared enough to put on pants, and so there you go.
Yeah, me too.
I'm fully dressed.
That's a big deal coming from Brad, not
Yeah,
you.
for
Yeah.
Brad, he dressed up.
Usually I'm just totally naked.
Yeah, Vic mentioned that, and I can't. There's just not enough eye bleach, brother.
Not enough eye bleach. You poke out your mind's eye with a deep stick.
I've seen
You
it.
gotta see the shirt that Jade made. Jade took a picture of me that I took of me laying in my bed with my boots on and my underwear, like that George Costanza picture where he's leaning on the couch. And Jade took just a funny picture, and Jade took it and made a shirt out of it.
Don't be offended, but I'd
I
prefer
remember her
if I
talking
never
about
saw
that.
it.
And I think my comment was, I don't want Brad's junk on my chest.
No.
Well, I was going to say, is
Love
there a
you
place
as
we
an
can
artist.
order
Way too
that?
close to your face.
Well, now we know how you can smoke and strum that guitar at the same time.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about giving myself paper cuts in the eyes.
All right.
It's the mind's eye you got to worry about. It's that mind's eye. He'll come back to you when you like wake up in the middle of a dark
In the
night.
middle of the night.
It's gonna be really sad for you. No, but tell me about it so I can laugh.
By the way, one of my buddies actually got a paper cut in his eye.
Oh.
Yep. A bunch of papers flew around, and one of them cut his eye, slit it. And it turns out you don't have any nerves in the eyeball, so he says it doesn't hurt at all.
Wow.
Just a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, the idea
Oh, that
of
would
it.
suck.
No, I know.
You're up, Charlie.
All right, let's get this one going.
All right.
Let's do
right
it.
on. This is Charlie Gabaldon, everybody.
All right, let's make sure I'm on. Okay, let's
The doorbell box is rushes shut. The grass in the yard sure has grown. One of these chains broken on the front porch swing. I don't know why I came. Guess I just had to see it one more time. This little trailer we shared in better times. Way out yonder, where the big old black clouds moving. Wish the wind could blow me back in time.
been hard for me. I'll always be her favorite son-in-law. She wonders what went wrong. I know that time can't take this pain away, but time can take me back to yesterday. Way out yonder, the big old black clouds moving. I wish the wind could blow me back in time. Those were the days I had in me. You were temporarily forever mine.
Very nice, Charlie.
Woo!
Yeah,
Sorry
right
about
on,
that.
Charlie.
It's all right, Charlie.
I had people talking to me on the side here.
It's all good.
That's okay. My dogs
It
bark
happens.
every time I sing.
My granddaughter's visiting. She's been here for a couple hours and she's just leaving right now, so it's the same vibe.
All good.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Anyways, I better say goodbye because I gotta go tell her goodbye.
All right, Charlie. Hey,
So
thanks.
good night, everybody.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Thank
Charlie.
you,
Good
Charlie.
night, Charlie.
Thank you
Thanks
for
for coming
hanging
up.
out, buddy.
No problem. Bye bye.
All
Well,
right.
we
I
had
sent Ray a
Hollywood
link.
Squares, but now we're down one.
I sent Ray.
All right, who's next? Clay, who do you think, buddy?
What are you three? There you go. It's you, Brad.
Yeah, Brad, you're up. I'll go, and
All
I'll go
right, here
next,
we
and
go.
then Dom
Well, and
or
Valerie
to Clay
too.
or Valerie. Well, who has
And Clay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try this one. Run. I'm trying it in a different key, so we'll see how it goes. Tired of all these games and taking chances. Rebuilding dreams, the past comes rising from the ashes. Talking to strangers, they all say nothing. My soul has gone rotten and the blessings are disguised as weapons. I wrote my story out of blood. Washed my hands clean in the flood. Left a trail of blood and tears, there's no escape. The vultures wait and we will run, 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 run. Lines are drawn and I can read between them. One chance left, no regrets, I've come and gone. Picking up the pieces, build a mountain out of madness. No hope or forgiveness, all the questions are disguised weapons. I wrote my story out of blood. Washed my hands clean in the flood. Left a trail of blood and tears, there's no escape. The vultures wait and we will run, 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 run. Talk is cheap when it's buried inside lies. Well, who's who and who are you? The truth escapes in time. You're trapped in a prison of fiction. Play a role, you're still a victim. Run and hide the blind, they lead the blind. I wrote my story out of blood. Washed my hands clean in the flood. Left a trail of blood and tears, there's no escape. The vultures wait and we will run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
Yes, sir. That worked in that key perfectly.
Fantastic.
All right, here's my last song. I'll play Little Birds last, and then Valerie's up next.
This is just my favorite song.
Same old story. He's getting old and lives alone in a brick house. Down the road from me and never goes out. Waiting by a phone that never rings. He had a bird once. Every day's bird would sing a sweet song. Never flew away until one day sang one final love song. And he loves until his heart broke. And he cried sometimes when the little birds sang their lonely love songs. Stares out the window down the road from me and watches the kids play. An old oak tree that stands between their homes with roots all tangled in the clay. And the tears roll down a face that only tears have ever known. And all this time reflecting back a past could have fallen from no man's nameless eyes. And she loves until her heart broke. And she cried sometimes when the little birds sang their lonely love songs. Same old story. We're getting old and live alone in these brick homes. Curtains close and life goes on to the sound.
Oh yeah.
Of a lonely bird's love song.
Beautiful, Brad.
That sound okay?
Sounded great, man.
That
You
was
kidding me?
fantastic.
Sounded good to me, man. And
Thank you so
cheers.
much.
Mr. A. Pierce.
What's
Yeah,
happening,
welcome.
y'all? Cheers.
Cheers. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice meeting you guys. I'm not going to do nothing live for you tonight, but I'd like to give you a song or two that I just recently finished. That'd be great. Share them with you. And especially if Jade hears this like first one, Never Walk Alone. So I'm
Awesome,
guessing
man.
I'm up to do my thing right now.
Oh, we don't know about that.
Yeah, I didn't say that, man. Slow down.
Well,
just
well,
'cause
you
you're the
guys,
new
you
guy.
guys, you guys
You don't
tell
come in
me.
like you own the friggin' place.
Well, no, I'm just asking. That's why I'm asking.
We don't
hey,
call you Raid a legend.
Well, now you figured out
Bullshit,
you're one of the
which
guys
man.
right away because we started busting your balls right away.
Yeah.
There we go. It's all good. Love y'all.
Now,
I
thanks for
like
coming.
this community so far. I've only been here just tonight, but
So far, suggest you haven't yet made your final decision. So far, I'm okay with you guys.
I've been here
Well,
good.
you're welcome here anytime, and it's great to have you.
trust me, it's better than the clowns that I usually hang out with. We have
Like Dom said, just hold on. Wait a minute here.
Too hasty.
Oh,
plenty of
thank you for
clownery.
going the extra mile, Clay.
How many clowns can you fit in the car?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
too many. But all right.
I did see Burns in the chat. Good to see you, Burns. Hope you're doing well, man.
Mr. Burns.
I was going to
Burns
say
is awesome.
we should have Burns come up. Burns
Hell
is
yeah.
awesome.
There he
Send
is.
Burns a link.
Yeah, I saw Burns.
So
is
can you
almost
are you connected with him where you can send him a link?
Yeah,
Ken?
Burns, I'll
Yeah,
send you
send him
a
a
link on
Chad
the
is connected with everyone.
Chad knows everybody.
Hey, Mom, good to see you. Mom's wholesome videos.
Hello, Mom.
Oh, mom's wholesome. Oh my.
And yeah, Brad, you don't have to worry. You're not the only one that like smokes a cigarette and plays a guitar at the same time. You will very commonly see me either rolling one or smoke coming out of my ashtray. Looks like my studio is burning up. It's not. It's just sitting in the ashtray while I play.
Now you people know why I turn
Hey.
my camera off like every 5
Now-
minutes. Running outside.
Now, I consider myself to be with some of the best musicians that are out there, and it's my personal opinion that I know the best musicians in the world, and you guys are all part of that. So now that I said that, Ray Price, let's watch one of your videos.
Well, but you got to get it right. It's Pierce, not Price. Ray Price is
Pierce, sorry, I did read that wrong.
former. Oh, he's gonna play
Got
it.
you.
Okay, I don't
Yeah,
have to play
of course
it.
I'm going to play it.
All right. This is You Will Never Walk Alone. This is the one that I wanted to do for Jade. If you would like, feel free to play the next one that I just did, which is Space and Nothing But Time. If you don't have time, all's good.
What we do have other people
Yep.
backstage
Understood.
too, so I'll bring them up right after this video, so let's listen in.
All right. Check this one
Please
out.
give me a sign. Show me your mind. 'Cause I can't walk alone. I see you are shaking. I feel your heart breaking. Can I come home? I can see that you're grieving. I'd love to calm your breathing. Please read the love that you and I had sown. The fire behind your eyes, you can't hide how you feel inside. No matter how you try. Golden horizons, I see the sun rising, but you're still drawing lines. I walk up beside you, I turn my face to you. I'm hoping you decide. If you give our love a chance and open up to this romance and join the dance, you know that you and I can find. The fire behind your eyes, you can't hide how you feel inside. No matter how you
Nice, Ray.
Alrighty, and there you
That
have
was awesome,
Nice
Ray.
job,
right
Ray.
on, man. Good for you.
Excellent. Who
Nice job,
who was
bro.
the woman singer?
That that's where we get a little touchy. It is an unknown artist.
And also you
I'm
tell
gonna be
me
totally
stupid
honest
and
with
blah
you.
blah blah.
The backing track that I took that from had the female singer in it. It's an AI track, so no copyrights and whatnot. I do not know the artist, but I wrote some of my own lyrics to it, wrote my guitar to it.
Okay. Cool, man.
But I hope you all enjoyed that.
Very much so, sir.
Hey, sorry, I have somebody sitting backstage, and they've been sitting since before the video, so let's bring him up. You guys all know him as well.
15th band.
Hey guys, how's it
Hey
going?
now. What's going on, bro?
Hey.
Hey there.
How are things?
Beautiful, bro.
Hey, it's good to see you, Bender.
Same here, bro. Same here. Sorry I'm late. I just
It's always
had a-
good to see you, buddy.
likewise. I just had a crazy day, and I was out, with the kids, and once I got back, it was just one thing after another. But I was trying to stay active in the chat, but then something came up, and then I just wanted to drop by for a bit. I have office in the morning, so I gotta catch the early trains, but I still wanted to drop by and just say hi to everyone, hang out for a bit.
Well, thank you for coming, man. It means a lot,
No, of course.
I wanted to shout out Leela for coming and hanging out with us tonight. It was very short notice as well, so having everybody here tonight, being able to hang out was really awesome. So.
Leela blew my mind tonight. I think tonight was her best performance on YouTube that I've seen yet.
I
Like,
agree,
that was
Greg.
so
That
good,
was
it
good.
gave me chills. She was
Dark
so
Leela,
good.
much better.
I'm so proud of her. She is, like, she started coming around Jade's show. She took it seriously, started learning the apps as Jade was showing them off. And I've never seen somebody progress so quickly than her. She's learned so much so fast. It's amazing the things she's done. I'm so proud of her, and I love her to death.
Yeah, Leela, definitely go back and rewatch that, and even clip them if you wanted. I'd clip them and throw them up on your channel for like a live video or something, man. Because audio was awesome, right on point. At least I heard it on
It's
point.
the passion
Oh,
too.
yeah.
You can just feel it. That was.
I
so
think
well
I'll
done.
have the whole thing downloaded on StreamYard, so I think I can just cut.
Yeah,
people's
you
stuff
can.
if they want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I have to unload that. It fills up pretty fast, huh?
Yeah, they only get like 6 or 8 streams in there. Well, for me, it's different because I do 6-hour streams, so
Right.
yeah, it adds up quickly. You're muted if you're talking, Ray.
All right, Clay and all you others, just so you know, yeah, you threw me into the mix tonight. You now have heard some of my stuff, which very much excites me. We'll wait to the next show, whenever conspiracy music's on. I'll be sure to join you again. We'll play some more of my stuff and let you listen.
You bet.
Well, you write great songs, man, and it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope you come around more often.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be around more often.
Awesome, bro.
Great to meet you, Ray.
Nice meeting on you all. And cheers to Jade.
Yeah, cheers to Jade for sure.
Yeah.
I'm so blown away at how generous everybody's been. This has been a heavy emotional day, and I'm really happy that everybody's kind of pooled together their talents and their love and their generosity and kindness, and it just shows you what this community is really built on.
Well, that's kind
It's
of where I'm at.
amazing. Like,
Go ahead. It's
yeah,
amazing. What?
it's just amazing that the community is built on such love and compassion, and you know, when somebody falls, we're there to pick them up, and that's I can't express how much that means to me, and I know how much it means to Jade.
Well, that's
especially
kind of
after
why
the
I'm
week
here.
she's had. Like,
It's kind of why I'm here. 4 to 6 months ago, I got fired from my job with no explanation why. So what did I do? I turned to my YouTube channel. Tried doing my music. My music is far from monetized yet. So I'm making nothing either. And the
That's
good
just like
news,
everybody here.
Yeah.
the good news,
yeah,
however,
it's like all of us.
the good news, however, is just today I got a phone call. I got an interview tomorrow for a new job. So we
Nice.
are going back to work.
Oh,
So
congrats!
That's good.
that's a plus. So even when you're down and out and you're doing your best and you have nothing left, that's when it's gonna kick in.
Yep.
And you just gotta have faith, man.
Yeah.
And
Gotta have faith,
Yeah.
the faith, the faith. You gotta have faith.
And I want to tell Jade, let the haters be haters.
Baby.
Conspiracy Michael.
Let the haters be haters. They ain't gonna bring you down no lower than you've already gone.
Yeah, it just shows their true colors.
It does. It reflects on them, not you.
Their shit
Like
don't
they-
fly around here.
Like they always say, you can't have a battle of wits with an idiot. So
There you go. There you go, Dom.
Hey, I want to shout out Metalhead Hippies in the
yeah,
chat.
what's going on, Jeff?
Hey,
what's going on, brother?
Metalhead Hippie, good to see you.
Hey,
Hey, how's it
hippie.
going?
It's good to see you,
Hey,
buddy.
And I saw Psycho Lover also popped into the chat and said hello.
Hey, Cycle Over. Also, Preston Smith Music. Good to see you, Preston. Well, I was thinking we were going to go
Hey,
for 4
Preston.
hours, but hey,
Love you,
we can
buddy.
go. We can go 6 hours before we have to shut it down. So
Good Lord, y'all gonna
we
kill
can just keep going, man. Ray, you can go to bed if you got a new job tomorrow, my friend.
No, it's not a new job. It's just the
You don't want to
interview.
get fired your first day.
Well, I believe Valerie was going to do one last song, so I think she was going to check out here
Yay.
shortly. But Burns is on his way home in
Don't
about
be
10 minutes.
afraid
he
to
said,
play
so-
that
We can
G.G.
make-
Allen song you do, Val.
We can wait. We can keep going. As long, I will definitely cut it off at 5:59:59, no matter what. So.
I might even be able to whisper a song.
Ooh.
Yeah, another one from Valerie be good. I want to hear something from 15th Bend, man. We didn't bring him here for nothing.
Yeah, that'd be nice. 15th Bend is here to make us all look good. That's his job.
Oh, hell
He's
no.
doing a good job of it. Okay, well, I got one suggestion to do my song called Wasted Days. So I'm going to play that. Oh, it goes like this.
Right on, Val. Right on, Val.
I'm not broken, I'm just not working right. The way things are going, I'm chasing rainbows every night. I'm trying anyway. I can't waste another day. I've procrastinated, I haven't made it yet. And I feel guilty, but I got nothing to regret. I got plenty more to say. I can't waste another day. Oh, can't waste another day. Oh, it's an easy thing to say, a much harder thing to do, and some dreams just won't come true. I can't waste another day. I got a notion, but the fix is out of sight. And every mistake is just a blessing in disguise. I don't care what you say. I can't waste another day. Oh, can't waste another day. Oh, it's an easy thing to say, a much harder thing to do, and some dreams just won't come true. I can't waste another day. All I need is the faith to believe. All I need is the faith to believe. All I need is the faith to believe in me. Oh, can't waste another day. Oh, it's an easy thing to say, it's a much harder thing to do, and some dreams just won't come true. I can't waste another day. Then to see you.
That's why I'm here.
That song
Valerie.
is so great.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, Valerie, you rule. I love your Ready, Steady, Go song, and I love the Son of Snake version of it.
Right? How awesome was that?
But
He made it so punk rock.
So awesome. That was always one of my favorite songs of yours, and then he turned it into that, and it just sounds killer.
Thank you so much. Yeah, he did a great job. It was really fun.
Yeah, you're talented, you're lovely, you're sweet, you're kind, I love everything you do.
You're too sweet.
Your songs make me happy.
Don't everybody talk at once now.
Sorry.
That's what happens when we all talk at once. Say,
I blame Clay for that.
hey, he's the host. Get your shit straight, Clay. Yeah.
This is my new hat. Nobody even commented on my new hat.
I thought it was a beautiful hat.
It even has a little pocket in there for drugs. It has a little Velcro pocket I can store drugs in.
Oh, I have a drug pocket.
It's amazing.
I have nowhere to store my drugs.
This hat has a little drug pocket in it.
Nice.
I'm glad you wasn't going to show us your prison pocket.
Yeah,
you can't see it.
My prison pocket is full.
Usually I implied that, but I didn't go there, Clay.
My chat really likes your hat a lot.
Kurt.
Oh,
I was
good.
actually- when I was in the shed, I was trying to focus in because I had it blown up on my screen, and yeah, it's really cool.
Looks like Chad has a hat there.
Hey, I wanted to bring this up real quick and drop this link out there really fast. Let me bring it up here.
Hey, I'd like to hear a 15th Ben song.
Yeah, same here. None of us have.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, look at this. Clay was already ready to do it.
June-
Clay's always on it.
June 20th.
Right on.
15th Bend has his next release coming up.
Nice.
Oh,
Yep.
beautiful.
Which is
I did-
members have
I did
heard
the-
already.
Sorry, I did the
Yes.
early access. Clay, you heard it, right? Yeah, you.
Yeah,
heard
oh yeah. I've heard it like 8 times today.
it. That's good. That's good. So pass the litmus test. So now I know that. Well, with the video, it's going to be a whole other experience. So I'm looking forward to it next week.
Do you
I'm
want
looking
us to
forward
play
to it too. I
anything?
love your songs, Bender.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I love yours, by the way.
You want us to play anything in particular?
Oh, thanks.
You can play Forever, I guess, like the latest one.
Okay, I can do that. Oh, I won't make it. I won't make you sit like that.
Thank you, please.
That would be funny. Put him on the full screen.
I
and
just
play
look
the
at the
video.
screen. I just look at the screen and I'm like, what the fuck?
It's funny. I already have that one queued up. What a coincidence.
Coincidence,
All right.
yes.
Here we go. Hold on. Sorry, I'm sharing the wrong screen. Amateurs. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Much better. Let's try this again.
Amazing.
Very cool, man.
Thank you.
Well done, Bender. Well done, buddy.
Thank you, bro.
Very
Thank
well,
you.
very well done.
Thank you, Ray. So the title, Clay. I don't know if you noticed the title. I added epic guitar solo, guitar instrumental, right? That's more. That's more for the instrument, for the algorithm, right? And then this one guy was reacting to it, and before he plays it, he's, "Oh, you were in that. You were in that reaction." He's like, "Well, we're gonna decide." Before he plays it, he's like, "We're gonna decide if it's epic or not." Right? Then at the end, he was like, "Yeah, that was epic." Yeah, but
That
these
was
things
epic.
that I've been playing around with titles and all that shit just to, make the algorithm happy. But YouTube can be stupid,
Dude,
which
I
is
can't figure that
which
shit
is
out.
Why we're all
which
here
is the
tonight,
reason. Yeah, which is the reason why
Yeah.
we're here tonight, because YouTube can be stupid, right? So like what
Oh,
they
you
did with
damn
Jade
right.
yeah. But I
Well, guys,
think
I gotta go. I'm starting to fall apart here. So I would
All right,
like to
Brad.
say thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you for hosting Clay and Val and Dom and Frank and Bender and Chris and Chad. Thank you all so much for doing this. Thank you for all of your support and love. Thank you for having me. It means a lot, and I can't. I don't even have the words to tell you how much it means to me and how much I love all of you.
Well, really, Brad, thank you for contacting us today,
Yeah, and letting
because
us know what the
you
situation
started this
was.
whole thing. So we appreciate you giving us a chance to do something nice.
Yeah, it's an
Brad,
amazing
man.
thing you did tonight, Brad. Really, you and Russ,
Yeah, we love you, bro.
amazing.
Brad,
And we'll see you. We'll see you on the next. We'll
Thanks,
see you
guys.
next time too.
Yeah,
We're doing
we'll
it-
be there next
we're-
time.
Have a great night, Brad. Great work.
Good night, brother.
Thanks,
night,
Val.
Brad. You ain't alone.
Good
My
night,
first
Valerie.
time
Good
on
night,
this
Chris.
channel,
Good night, you guys.
and they made me feel welcome.
We'll see you later,
It was
Brad.
nice to
Love
meet you,
you.
and I love your songs, and I hope you come back. Thanks, Frank. Love you guys. Thanks, Chad. Love you, buddy.
Take care, Brad.
All right, I'll
Good night,
talk to you
Brad.
guys soon.
Be well, my brother.
Good night.
You have to get a sound clip. Another one bites the dust. Every time someone leaves.
Wow. What a night, man! And what an idea, just from start to finish.
I think that was the
Went by.
funnest part of it, of being there as it just unfolded, kind of thing. It was like manic, we were like, I was at work and it was just like the amount of messages that were coming through in that like hour were like crazy, and to
I
go
know.
from just him sending out, just to a couple of us, to the end there was like a pack of us going, well, we can do this and this and let's go.
Yeah, it was like every 5 seconds.
Oh God, yeah.
Doodle-oo, doodle-oo.
It was the kind of message string, if it wasn't like that important, like I'd be pissed that I was getting it at work and I'd be like trying to turn it off. But I wound up having to just leaving work. I'm like, I can't concentrate on this stuff. There's more important shit going on.
I started a project, a little side job, and then I started getting a lot of doodle-oo, 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 and I thought, I better check this. And then everybody was already in the chat, and I literally went downstairs and said, okay, that's enough. We'll pick this up tomorrow night.
Yeah. It gets to the point. Yeah, you just can't. You can't concentrate
It's
anymore.
important enough. This is fantastic. I'm
Yeah,
so-
you love hearing that diddle-oo, 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 but it drives you nuts. you
tonight
need
it
time
didn't.
to sleep.
I hate when it happens, like when I'm at home, because I always feel the need to like show my wife the messages so she knows this is all, it's just music. It's just music,
Well, as soon as I told her the situation, she goes, yeah, you can play. I thought, oh, this is beautiful. Yeah,
Isn't that nice?
for real.
I got my kids to go to bed a half hour early for Jade. So that was a fate. That
Are
was
they
a
okay?
feat.
Well,
I
you're
scream
lucky.
at-
You're lucky they complied, though.
Yeah, ice cream at 7:30, and then $5 at 8 o'clock, or about 7:50. So $10 I cleared the room. My wife was still out. So
Hey, bribes work. Ask any
oh
politician.
God, yeah. Love
Chris must
is
have
love
showed
is
you the
love is
sleeper
cash.
hold.
I have no shame.
Oh, my wife totally agreed with me doing like the music thing while I was out of work. She's like, "Do not let it keep you from getting work." But I fully support you to do the music thing while you're out. And I'm trying to like live up to that now. I'm
That's
kind of
cool.
getting sucked in though.
I could say my wife probably got me back into music too, like during COVID, because she was like, at one point I was going crazy around my house. Like I pulled out every shrub and replanted, moved them. I mean, I cleaned out her closet, Hey, hun, if you put your underwear this way, you can get I was like just going crazy. And one night she looked at me and she's like, "You better get a fucking hobby or I'm going to kill you." And I'm like, "Well, my guitar's downstairs." She's like, "Yeah, go downstairs and play your guitar." And then,
Yeah,
now
I
she's
didn't.
like, "You want to watch a movie tonight?" I can't, hon. I can't. Play the
I
show.
didn't. I didn't even own a guitar for 20 years until my wife bought me one,
Yeah, that's amazing.
and that was what, like 4 years ago.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't believe I still had all my guitars. Like I said, I got rid of everything else, all my amps and stuff like that. But I just always kept my guitars because I was like, I don't know,
Yeah.
they're my guitars. They're like,
Yeah, but now COVID's over, I gotta start to
I know.
sell some of them. Yeah.
Well,
I've got.
my
I kind of
situation,
went.
yeah, we got tired of the guitar. Well, I can't say tired of the guitar. I'm still doing it, but today, while I'm still out of work till maybe tomorrow anyway, but these 45s right here, I'm like literally cataloging them and getting digital 45 versions of them. And that's what I'm doing so that I can keep my collection alive, even though these aren't playable anymore.
Hey, Chad.
Yep.
I need to walk the dog. Can you?
Okay. I'm gonna
take
bring
over for a
Burns up.
minute?
Burns
Gonna
up.
walk the dog. Is that code?
Yeah, bring
Is that
Burns
some
up.
kind of code?
No, I really have to walk the dog.
Hey, what's going on, Belle?
Hey, what's
Hey,
up, man?
Burns. Hey, guys, I got to take off too. I'm on hour 4 of the. I promised it was only 3 hours. But I'm gonna keep my stream open. I'll be in the chat, and so I'll be hanging out with y'all over there.
I'm
Good
all
night,
right.
Belle.
now.
Thank you.
Big love to y'all. See y'all later.
All right,
See you,
here,
man.
bye.
Great to be on the
Yeah,
stream with you.
I gotta bounce as well, Clay. I gotta be up in like less than 5 hours now. So
All right.
All right,
sleep,
bro.
sleep fast.
see you next
15th.
time. Thank you very much
Take it
for the
easy.
spin. Thank you for having me. And Jade, I just want to say I'm 100% sure it's gonna get resolved. Just stay strong. You got this. We're all with you. So don't feel like you're in this alone, or you don't have support or friends. Like, we're all here for you, right? So
This
just
guy says.
keep the faith. All right, guys. Take it
Thank
easy.
you.
Have a good
Good
night.
See you,
night,
man.
15.
See you.
Good to see
Man.
you.
15th bend, I want to say, I want to hear some more guitar music from you. I want to work with you if possible. Same with Frank. Same with old Frank over there. He rips
Frank.
a fucking mean guitar too.
Frank's the legend.
And Smitty, that motherfucker rips the drums. I need a good drummer.
He rips everything. He rips everything. If you do a collab with Smith, then you're just going to be sitting there twiddling your thumbs. That's what I feel. Like,
Well,
he can do everything.
I am looking to do a bunch of collabs with anyone I can. So if any of y'all want to do some collabs with me, let me know and we'll hook something up.
All right, Chad, you got this for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
He's
All right,
walking the dog.
So yeah,
Have a good night.
Blue Unicorn. We'd definitely love you to come on up.
Oh yeah.
I
Hell
think I
yeah,
sent the
bro.
link to you on Discord earlier. So whose go is it? Somebody.
I can do one. It's been a while.
All right.
And I will do one. When Jade did the cover show, I was honored that she chose one of my songs to do. And, I loved her version of it. And it's interesting in that I had kind of gone to that version playing acoustically as well. So, again, this one kind of seems appropriate in some ways for this evening, given the circumstance. But this is a song called Faded. Faded, faded, it ain't that complicated. Faded, faded, respect for you has dissipated. I really thought you were my friend, but soon it all began to end. I've got no time to play pretend. You seem to think that I need you, but you're wrong, and there's nothing I can do. But I've moved on, survey the waste that you have made. Can't you see I'm gone? You fired the shot, did you not? And seemed surprised. I said goodbye. Jaded, jaded, should have anticipated. Jaded, I'm jaded. Forgiveness is overrated. I dropped everything to run your race, just to have it thrown back in my face. Don't you know you're easily replaced? You seem to think that I need you, but you're wrong, and there's nothing I can do. But I've moved on, survey the waste that you have made. Can't you see I'm gone? Dissatisfied, was it your pride that got denied? So you burn inside. Faded, faded, and now humiliated. Faded, faded, you should have appreciated. Like a child you left and you went home, and now you sit there all alone. Was it worth the hate you sown? You seem to think that I need you, but you're wrong, and there's nothing I can do. But I've moved on, survey the mess that you have made. Can't you see I'm gone? Your memory is dead to me, and time will blur. You ever were something to me. Your memory, it's dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me.
That song's about me, ladies and gentlemen.
No, it isn't.
Just when you piss them off.
Oh, I
Which is
can never
probably
piss
every
Chris
day.
off for that long. I can piss him off, but not for that long.
That's right. Yeah, Don and I are, hey, this might surprise people. We're kind of strong-minded people, and we butt heads occasionally.
Oh, we fight.
really?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Ex Hugh. Hugh got to witness it. He's like one of the few people who witnessed me and Chris just beating the shit out of each other. It's so pathetic. It's funny. You just gotta laugh at it.
It's funny.
Yeah, that was beautiful, Chris. I love that. I love that song.
Hey, and I actually played it right.
Yeah,
Great team, Chris, man.
that's true.
Yeah, that is because there's so many lyrics in that one. When Jade texted me, she said, "Okay, I need the lyric sheet," and I sent it to her. And she goes, "Oh shit!" I went, "Yeah, I know. Why do you think I botch it live sometimes?"
Only that song was your worst botch ever, right?
Oh, without a doubt, that was
Yeah,
I was
on Gmail when you forgot the words and then forgetting the words,
and I
went into a panic and he couldn't play the music and he was like this.
It was total shutdown. My system basically locked up and I couldn't reboot.
That was a beautiful thing.
Jade, however, did it
Did it
magnificently
phenomenal,
when she covered it, and it was awesome. And like I said, I was just honored, and she did just a beautiful version of that.
So Clay, how was
Good to see you, Burns.
dog walk?
Hey, Clay. Good to see you too, man.
Well, we have a new kitten, so our dog's just about 9 years old, and our kitten's just under a year old. So she thinks she's the mama. So taking her out to go to the bathroom now is a cinch. With the cat in the house, she goes right out, goes potty, comes right back in.
Okay, yeah, or just that's all I gotta do. Yeah, no, my dog is still at the age where let's go investigate everything.
That was actually really good.
Valerie is trying to get Blue to come up.
I was actually trying to get Kid Kane to come up.
We have.
I would love to see him up here.
We'll send you a link. I'll send
I
Blue
sent
a
him
link right
one.
now.
I hope I sent
I already
okay.
sent Blue one, but
okay.
Yeah, he's on the fence, but I think now he's just kind of playing.
That's got to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, on the fence. Yeah, I try never to be there.
Pick it. Yeah, be on one side of the fence, the other. Don't be right in the middle. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, sometimes it's easier said than done, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Blue has a secret Kiss cover he's been working on that I hope he would come up and play. That's what I'm trying to get him to do.
I've been investigating Kiss songs lately.
I'm trying to practice a cover song that me and Blue want to collaborate on. So I just did a practice version, recorded myself playing the rhythm part of it, and uploaded it on YouTube as unlisted so I could hear it, and it got a fucking copyright claim.
Yeah, we've been there, done that.
It hasn't even been released to people. You cannot even listen to this.
It's just nothing but guitar, me playing the rhythm guitar to the song.
Isn't that
I hear
odd?
Kiss covers all the time.
Well, and I did that out, and Alice in Chains will,
No,
get
so
out-
that means it has to be one of the ones they actually make money from.
Yeah. But yeah, I did that at Alice in Chains recently, and I didn't even get a copyright claim.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like,
No,
okay,
well,
either my
most
version
don't.
is so different or so bad. I don't know what it was, but yeah.
I like your version. It's pretty great.
Well, apparently they just didn't feel like it was worth messing with. It's like, they'll never make any money on this, so screw it.
Yeah, I played World Without Heroes before, and 15 minutes later, Paul Stanley called me and said, "Thank you."
Well, this being why I'm getting out of cover tunes, I'm just not doing them. I'll do my own stuff.
I don't.
You just got to find a cover and do it the way you want to do it.
Well, that's
you
it.
know?
We're all, all of us here are basically songwriters, and we just cover just for fun, if we go on a show and play live and everything. Because none of us, we did cover songs back in the day, so those don't particularly have any appeal. And if I do one, it's just because I really like the song for whatever reason.
Well, but we all have originals too, and we just kind of do covers between originals.
I get a little tired of my own songs sometimes. Like I need a break from them,
That-
or I just always play the same.
Just write another one.
Yeah, I hear that too. I get tired of my own songs. I'd love to do covers, but YouTube, unlike my Vaughn and my Stumble Chat and my Twitch, I can just play covers till my heart's content. YouTube does not allow that.
No, they do. I
If
play
do a
covers like for
cover-
2 hours a night.
If it's a good version, they just, if you made
It
any money on
depends.
it, they just make you share it, which is, I
It
got no
actually
problem with
does
that. It's their
depend
song.
The whole thing about fair use is you have to change I don't remember the exact words, but you have to transform the original piece somehow. But when it comes to music, I think it's different because melodies are it's like the melody that's copywritten, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Well, Clay, I've done that. I've actually done a cover tune completely myself. It was just a song, a cover tune that I played every instrument myself. I sang it myself, and it still got a copyright.
Glenn Fry.
So is Ben's in the hot seat there?
Yeah, I think he's let's throw the new boy in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Before I start and before I speak up, I would like to say hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Just so you guys know, if you're not familiar with Burns, he live streams as well.
Yeah.
Burns is
Uh,
a
just-
great channel.
Yeah, I just
Nobody
have.
is as smooth as Burns is. Those vocals. are
I'm
so
just having fun, man, and enjoy singing with you guys, of course. All right, so I'm gonna do one song here. I'm not gonna promise to stay much longer here, bro. I just came up here to support you, Clay, and also Chad, of course, everybody else.
We appreciate that, my
Yeah,
friend.
of course, man. I never see you more often. I'm quite so busy this couple of days of work. When I get home, I just tired and I just take a rest.
Understandable. We've all been busy. We've been there, my
Yeah.
friend.
But I'm trying my best to catch up, everybody. But anyway, this piece. I hope you like this one. It's kind of oldie. All right, here we go. Oh, my heart won't believe that you left me. I could tell by myself that it's true. I can get over anything you want, my love, but I can't get myself over you. Don't forget to remember me and the love that used to be. I still remember you. I love you. In my lies a memory to tell the stars above. Don't forget to remember me, my love. On my walls lies a photograph of you, girl. Though I try
to forget you somehow. You're the mirror of my soul, so take me out my home. Let me try to go on living right now. Don't forget to remember me and the love that used to be. I still remember you. I love you. In my heart lies a memory to tell the stars above. Don't forget to remember me, my love. Don't forget to remember me and the love that used to be. I still remember you. I love you. In my heart lies a memory to tell the stars above. Don't forget to remember me, my love. Don't forget to remember me, my
Well done, Burns.
Beautiful,
Well
man.
done.
Beautiful,
Well done.
Burns.
Smooth,
Thank you,
brother.
man.
Well, we have two people backstage right now.
Yes.
Tell
So
me it's Kid Kane.
let's bring up the first one. Kid Kane Music. Let's bring
Yo,
up
what's up,
the
dude?
second one.
Hey,
Blue
hey.
Unicorn.
Hey, hey,
Big
now.
Blue. Now we're rocking. I'm
What's
not
up,
getting any
boys?
sleep tonight.
Oh, none of us are.
Well, you did it.
Well done, Burns.
Thank you,
Talk
man.
me into it. Hold on. I gotta get my ears on.
What's going on, kid? Don't think I've ever seen you before.
Good to see you,
Hey, Chad,
everybody.
you won a mug from Psycho Lover, huh? Does it match your hat? Is
It's
it-
a little different. Yeah, it's like the character that she has with the knife. But
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Hey,
Kid Kane, good to see you, man. Thanks for
Can you all
coming
hear
up.
me okay? Just want to make sure my volume's up. Everything's good. Golden. I want to say shout out to everybody. Shout out to Jade. You know, we've all been down, and this YouTube thing is kind of weird and funky on a lot of artists lately. So for us to pull together and stick together and do this is just something out of the norm. And I want to shout out to everybody to do that, man. Praise and respect. Rock and roll. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Good to meet you all. By the way, y'all haven't seen me, and there's a face to what the music is behind what I do, right?
It makes it so much. Yeah, it makes it so much better somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love seeing the artist and just
Tell that to Mr. Smith.
Yeah, well, he's
well, we see him, but we don't, and that's his chick, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, we see him, just not his face. Ever.
You know, that's funny because back in the day, there was an old commercial. It It was two guys in a bar and they were talking, and he goes, "Don't you recognize me?" And he grabs his goalie mask, puts it on, and it was Tony Esposito. He goes, "Hey, Tony," and then Jerry Cheever puts on his, "Hey, Jerry."
That's funny.
That's good. There you
That
go.
is funny.
Sorry, I just had that thought.
A
Great to see
Canadian
you,
telling a
Kincaid.
Yeah, you
hockey
too,
commercial.
Frank. Good to see
Found it.
everybody. Dom, Chris Lane. There's a rockin' brother right there. Clay, this is the first time I kind of meeting you as well. And Chad, I've been seeing him on Facebook. He doesn't know my real name, but I see him popping everybody's channel up into the Facebook community and sharing everybody's music there. So respect to Chad doing that out there. I'm keeping an eye, man. I'm out there. I'm lurking. I'm watching what's going on behind the back scenes, and that's the way we do things. Rock and roll to everyone. Every one of you. Every one of you.
Ooh-ah.
Yeah, man.
If it's okay with everyone, I'm gonna have to take off. So I was hoping I could play one more before I go.
Just take the reins, brother. Grab your axe and let's go.
I'm too mellow tonight to just take the reins. But by the way, I went to go grab a beer like 5 minutes ago, and the green screen came down on me again. I finally bought. They're coming in the mail, like ceiling hooks, so I can just mount the damn bar on the ceiling and be done. Because these stands
That's
make,
what I
they
did
are,
back here. Don't
yeah, they are cheap, boy.
Yeah. Ask the Falcro. He went through 3 sets.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna play one more, and then I'm gonna have to go. But first, a little story. So I'm gonna play this song I wrote for my kids called Janny, and the reason why I'm gonna play it is most of you probably know the story. Tomorrow, I actually have my 6-year screening with my cancer doctor. So hopefully that all goes good. I did find a loophole. So basically, like 2 years ago, I don't know if anyone who, unfortunate enough to have had cancer before, you join this special club where every year you go get a full test to make sure it didn't come back, So that's a little service they provide for you. And it takes like a week from the time you take all the tests until you see the doctor and he gives his results. And thankfully, I've always been okay. 1 year was particularly bad. It was the first time I ever played live. It was on Metalhead Hippie's Whale Show. And I was so busy practicing my songs, I never once thought about it. I played his show. The next day, I went to see the doctor, and everything was good. Last year, they called me and said, the doctor just wants to do your visit telehealth, because of COVID and stuff. I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't have to drive into Manhattan. I'm good with that. So when I was talking to the doctor, I said, boy, it must really suck for people if they hear, on a telehealth conference that your cancer's back. And the doctor said to me, oh, we would never do that. So when my appointment got scheduled this year, I was like, you know what? I called up the other day and I was like, I'm having problems with my car. Is there any way I can do a telehealth appointment? And the woman was like, well, I have to ask the doctor. I'll let you know. And I got the email this morning. Okay, you're scheduled for a telehealth, which to me means, okay, I'm okay, so. But anyway, I still have to get up for that. So I wrote this song a couple, maybe a month or two after I was first diagnosed with cancer. I had a 3-year-old son and a 1-year-old son, and I thought my life was collapsing around me. So I try to get things down on paper, just in case. So bear with me. This is the result. when you fall asleep, and I count each breath that you take. I sit beside you on the floor and I watch you dream, and I pray to God for more time. Over my shoulder, I'll be watching when you leap, so I can be there to catch you if you fall. I'll help you slay your dragons, and we'll set sail from the beach. Can I be your hero through it all? But there is not enough time for me. Even if I live 1,000 years, Jenny, I loved you since the day that you were born. I've been waiting my whole life to sing you the song. Maybe I don't need to, but I do it anyway, do it anyway. So you know I won't be far away from my sweet Jenny. I've tried to guide you down life's road and shine a light on the things I know. And then I let you just walk right out the door and wait till you call me into yours. But there is not enough time for me. Even if I live 1,000 years, Jenny, I loved you since the day that you were born. I've been waiting my whole life to sing you the song. Maybe I don't need to, but I do it anyway. So you know I won't be far away. Jenny, I'm proud of everything you are. You are the sunshine, you are my guiding star. I take the heartache, take away your bed. I take anything you got to give, 'cause I'm your dad.
Wow.
That was awesome, man.
Thanks, Burns.
Wow, that was
Thank you.
beautiful, Dom.
Yeah, it was beautiful, Dom.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
That's a mic drop, brother.
that's a beer drink.
Just shout out to you, Dom, for giving up your time slot tonight for your normal
it's my
show to
pleasure.
let us do this multi-stream for Jade. So big shout out to you, my friend.
Easiest decision I ever had to make.
And I'm assuming you're the one that added me to the chat.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe it was,
I don't,
maybe
I
it
don't
was
think
Brad.
I did not think I don't think I knew you could add people to chat. Because that's true, I didn't, because I was actually texting Chris telling him the show is canceled, not even realizing he was already in the chat that we were all talking about it.
And then you started a call, and 6 of us answered the call, and we actually talked for a while after, too. We sat in there for like another half hour, 45 minutes just talking to each other.
Yeah, I was like, that's right when I left for work, and I must have phone scraped me, and then I'm like, why am I on the camera? And then I saw the red light. I was like, oh crap.
I thought it was Dom that sent me that link that added me because he had this other chat thing going, and and then he texted me. He goes, "Hey, did you know this is going on?"
That's right. Your answer was very cocky. He was like, I am aware. Or something like that. And I was like, geez, Frank's a dick, man.
I thought it was you that sent me it. No, I got confused. It's like, why is he
You know what?
telling me
I
again?
could have. I don't pay attention to a whole lot. I don't know if you know that about me. I have a lot of opinions, but really no way of knowing how to do anything. But so it could be. Anyway, I'm glad we were all here to do it. I'm glad we got the chance to put it all together, and I'm just amazed at how fast we can actually put something into action. That was monumentous. I remember the first multi-stream. You probably planned it for a month, Clay. You know, and this was literally done in about an hour.
Now, I planned that first multi-stream in like 3 days.
Yeah.
It was pretty quick. The plan. Well, it was your idea to begin with.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, it went pretty quick. I think we did
wasted.
it. Oh well, yeah, we had it. I had it set up, but we waited to do it.
Well, yeah. I mean, there was the obvious
whole month of May.
There was the obvious cancellations and a new one, but
yeah, it turned out really well.
That's why you got to keep me drinking whiskey.
Dom knows my motto: don't overthink things. And the idea came up, and there was starting to be a little overthinking. It's like, nope, stop it. We're doing it. Here's when we're going on. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about our show. Boy, maybe we could have used a little bit more thinking on that one.
But you know what? When you know it's the right thing to do.
Oh, sure.
Don't overthink it. And we didn't. And it's turned out very well and very positive that we're going to be able to do something substantive to help Jade.
Yeah, 100%. No, that makes me feel good. Makes me feel good, like we're superheroes, righting a wrong. We are taking care. We are, at least offsetting a major injustice, because that should not happen. No one should have to endure with a fraction of what Jade has to endure as a result of her choosing to be who she is, and I applaud her for that. And I'm very proud to know her.
Post that link again.
Well, Kid Kane and Blue Unicorn, y'all missed my premiere of my latest song.
I was watching.
No. Oh, who was? Kid Kane or Blue?
Both.
I see.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was in the
Right.
chat.
You talking about the one that they just played a minute ago, a little while ago?
A little bit ago, yeah.
Yeah. No, I was over in Valerie's
That
channel.
was super deep. Yeah, I was actually came from Frank Cherzo's channel, so I got to check it out. Excellent.
We were here.
And very, very deep. Same with Dom. Hey, I want to congratulate you on that song, because to what you've gone through with cancer.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I just have to stop and respect for that alone, because that's a big part of what I do, is kind of reach out to the emotions in music and that right there just hit me real deep, brother. So I just want to
Thank you. I appreciate it.
shout out for
Me
that.
too.
Well,
Our kid in blue. You guys gonna play anything?
No, I just came up to say
Okay.
hello to
Well,
everybody.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
got to do
no, no, no,
something
no,
now.
no, 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 brother.
You better get some spoons, boy.
No, 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 no. I got your page pulled up here. We're just waiting for you to call out what song you want us to play.
Motherfucker, you came in here. You're playing something.
Hey, if you want to play my latest one,
down
it's
and
called
dirty.
Hold On. It's on my
Alright.
channel.
That's the one we'll play then.
It's extremely deep.
Yeah.
And it's about for cancer and people with illness. I'd be surprised that you guys play that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you ain't getting off that easy.
Hey, next time maybe I'll do something. I got a lot of instruments here. I'm a kid in a candy store. I can play almost every instrument, which is pretty cool, man. That's spent my whole life just playing every instrument. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm kind of the same myself. I've done keyboards, bass, drums,
same.
guitar, you name it, I can do it.
I got a whole kit right
Violin,
there. Who's
fiddle.
coming over? We got a whole kit over there. Instruments.
Hey, I'm not far, brother.
That's it. Pop on by, Frank.
I'm coming soon, man. You're just an hour away.
That's it, man.
45.
Awesome.
I do want to say to any of you artists, any of you out there, if you want to work together with me, let me know. Just get hold of me. I own my own collaboration YouTube site as well as my own original site, but the collabs, I'm looking to do more. So if anybody wants to collab, let me know.
Sounds good, brother.
And I won't drop that link tonight. It's at Collaborative Divisions. Other than that, I'll say no more. I'm the new guy here.
We'll find you, Ray. That's how we work here.
Yeah.
You know what?
Just keep coming,
Wait.
and then,
Yep.
Oh
and
yes.
then everybody comes with it.
So I was just gonna say what Dom just said. You'll start hanging around in chat. You'll start to get to know these guys. You'll start to see them in everybody's chat. The next thing you know, you're emailing back and forth and sending wave files, or stems or whatever the case may be.
That's actually what I'm looking for. Yeah, I gotta go back to work. I can't dedicate my time to just my music anymore, but yeah, it is what it is.
Damn work.
I think we've all been there.
Yeah.
All right, let's listen to this latest one from Kid Kane. Are you gonna hang out for a few, Dom?
Yeah, I at least want to see a Kid in Blue song, then I'll take off.
Okay, cool.
Hell's yes, bring it.
All right, y'all. I will pick up this link so I can throw it in my chat here. Also, I've been adding all of anybody that came on panel tonight. I've been adding them to my description, so I'll make sure that I get Kid Kane added to that as well. And everybody seems to think that this is like my channel that we're doing this on. It's not. We're doing it on 8 different channels. I'm only just one channel in this whole thing here. So, this isn't, this wasn't created on my channel. I'm just hosting it through my StreamYard because I have the ability to stream to 8 different platforms. So, everybody's channel that we're streaming to tonight has equal part in this, and I just want to shout everybody out for that. First, it's Headphones and Microphones Facebook group. Of course, the Conspiracy Music channel, my channel. Also, Frank Terzo's channel, Dom Torgrasse's channel, Valerie Bott's channel, the Falcros channel, Mr. Smith's channel, and Chris Lane Sr.'s channel. So shout out to you guys. All right, so give us a little story about this.
This one was my guitarist. Usually, his name is DJ Lenny. He sends me a track, guitars, and then he says here we got a lot of people like to hear just write something. He's got a friend that's sick with cancer. We've had his mom is sick. There's a lot of friends that I've lost with cancer. One of my friends is a guitar player, so we sat down and just wrote something real deep. And I think the song and the video pretty much speaks for itself on it. And appreciate all the comments that we get throughout it, and I respond to every single one, and it's very touching and emotional. And it was hard for me to make this, so I just want to let everybody know that for sure.
All right, cool. All right, everybody. This is titled "Hold On" from our friend Kid Kane Music.
Thank you.
Damn.
Kid Kane, man, that's
Beautiful
fucking
kid.
amazing work.
Thank you so much.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank
Much
you.
respect, brother.
Thank you. We've all been down certain roads or know somebody that's been down that path, and that's a long battle, and it's hard for people to like. I can't put myself in other people's shoes. I can put myself what I went through. I was struck by two cars in a phone booth. I've learned. I'm 11 months post double hernia surgery, so I learned to get back up. I've fallen, and you got to pick up the pieces, man, and just get back on that. This right here, these instruments, man, and work it because life is short. I just
Well,
want to be as much around as we can and musically and give what talent we have. That's where I feel.
and I've been saying this for a long time that music has healing powers, and I tell you, over the last couple of years of me doing this, I've seen it. The best compliment I ever got was from a lady that got T-boned. Her husband had a heart attack while they were traveling. She got T-boned, broke both of her arms, both of her legs, and her back, and she was in the hospital. And she said it's because of my show gave her the inspiration to get back up and make music again.
I was on that show.
That was.
I was as well, and that was powerful.
Yeah, that was an amazing compliment.
True story. When I was struck by two cars, it was a day after my birthday. I was living in St. Catharines, Ontario at the time. It was the weirdest thing because I walked my dog to this phone booth, and the phone usually never worked. And that day I put money in, it worked. And all of a sudden, as soon as I was calling my ex-girlfriend, who was Lily Nazar, she's on my channel if you ever want to check out her music. And God bless her soul because she's just recently passed, the last 2 years away. But she was my life love at the time, and I was calling her, and the phone went instantly dead when I was struck by two cars who smashed into each other and smashed right into me. I spent like 2 to 3 years in physiotherapy with massage therapy after that for my back, my neck. My dog, his tail was crushed through a muzzle, a cone, and everything else. He managed to get to his tail. I had to tie, like he chewed off his tail. It was like a very bad situation because his tail was crushed and injured. And I grabbed my guitar. I have it on my wall. Like there was blood everywhere. I tourniqueted his tail off with a guitar string, but he survived and he's buried right now in my backyard for 17 long years. He's my best friend. It's hard for me to talk about, but again, man, you gotta pick up and you gotta move, man, because you just can't, get down and let lightning strike when it's gonna strike. You gotta duck and dodge and move. I don't know, but I've just put all my energy back into every emotion I have and all to my music since. So that's where I'm at in my head and emotions. So, respect to all.
Respect, man. I think Blue Unicorn's looking to like play some shit though.
I was using sign language to talk to quiet people.
It's like all blue seeing images again.
Well, it happens occasionally.
Yeah. Eventually, at some point, we all see things.
Yeah.
But
I'm
yes,
seeing things
dude,
right
that
now.
was fucking amazing.
Thank you.
Well, I'll say this with Blue here and Valerie earlier, the only thing more plentiful than Canadians on this show tonight has been Coloradans.
There you go.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, for real.
I'm like the only East Coaster.
And
No, I'm East Coast. I'm from Maine.
That's not East Coast.
No, Maine is
Maine.
Maine.
East.
Maine
Yeah, Maine is its own place. It's like into Canada. I'm a Canadian. No, not really, but
yeah,
you share the same water.
Yes, we do, and thank God it ain't Mexican water.
That's where Colorado sends its water, but it mostly doesn't get there.
Blue.
Yes.
Blue.
Yeah,
Mean.
this song quick.
Yeah, play us something. Jesus, this is rapidly
Play us
going
something,
downhill.
Jesus.
Play some music.
Amen.
All right. Jesus, take the guitar.
After this, I gotta cut out my.
Let me back in time just for Blue.
All right, can you guys hear all that?
Don't hear anything.
You can't hear that guitar?
Yes, we can.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Okay. All right, well, I only probably got about one in me because there are others sleeping. I could play Baby Sleeping and do it really loud. But Chad already kind of gave it away, so hold on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he's
I'm
already
excited.
yesing. He's also
I'm
not
excited.
muted, so. All right, so see if I can pull this off. I just learned it, so we'll see how it goes. Shout it out when you realize what it is.
God of Thunder.
You got something about you. Got something I need. Daughter of Aphrodite. Hear my words and take heed. I was born on Olympus. To my father a son. Raised by the demons to reign as the one. God of thunder in rock and roll. Spell you're under will slowly rob you of your virgin soul. Lord of the wasteland, modern day man of steel. Gather darkness to please me, and I command you to kneel before the God of thunder and rock and roll. The spell you're under will slowly rob you of your virgin soul. I'm Lord of the wasteland, modern day man of steel. Gather darkness to please me, and I command you to kneel. There you go.
Very
Well done,
cool.
Blue.
God of the Delta Blues.
I think I got it in 3 notes.
Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
right. I heard
Awesome.
it. He shouted it out. I heard it.
Yeah,
I knew Don would have it right away.
If there was another, I mean, your version was awesome. Like, if there was like a guy on a tuned down Dobro with a slide doing that song,
Right.
fucking
I was
amazing.
like, who do I know that plays a pedal steel or a
Yeah.
slide guitar? And it'd be freaking badass, wouldn't it?
I bet Hugh Cole could. I bet Hugh could. There's
Well.
Hugh. Hugh, you could play. You got a slide, right? You could do that. Yeah, you could. Hugh will
And I
do it.
could record it a little better. I'm kind of playing in the dark.
I thought it was
right now,
really cool. I mean, hearing like a swampy kind of, blues, it worked
Yeah,
really
like-
good for it. I like.
Well, and it's funny because it came from that new song that I wrote. I was just like monkeying around with the chords.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, check this out. I think it's even in the wrong key. Like, I'm pretty sure the regular song is in A, but this one is in drop D with the.
Yeah.
Anyway. That's
and
Great
he's
job.
actually doing that without a slide. That's like just chords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, guy. You're talented, especially in the wrong key.
Right. Well, that's kind of the thing. You guys were talking earlier about how to not get copyright strikes, and the way
That'll
that
be
you
quick.
do it, like, there's two different things. I talked about this the other night, but like when it comes to music, there's two ways to copyright your song. You can either copyright the sheet music, or you can copyright the melodic contour. So, for example, when Led Zeppelin blatantly ripped off that Spirit song and then they sued, well, they compared the sheet music and it wasn't exactly the same, so Led Zeppelin wins. Now, on the other hand, the chord progression of the song Creep is the exact same chord progression as the song All I Need Is the Air That I Breathe and
The
You.
Hollies.
There you go.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't so much that the chords were exactly the same, it's that the feeling was the same, right? So
Yeah.
the melodic contour that creates this feeling. So, but you can't copyright both of those things. It's either the sheet music or the melodic contour. So, a modern example of this would be that song by Portugal the Man, that one, hey, wait a minute, Mr. Postman, right? It's wait a minute, Mr. Postman. And they understood that before they even recorded the song. So they got a hold of whoever owned the copyright on that melody, and they actually paid for the mechanical rights to it. So the way I get around stuff when I do covers is I literally will change it to a different key, and then I will sing it in a different melodic contour. And so far, out of all the songs that have been on my channel, only the Lord song got a copyright strike because I played it in the same key and it got it just like that.
And you
Got
can't
it as
mess
I
with
was
the Lord.
uploading it, right? So, so that's
Interesting.
yeah. So that's how you get around the algorithm is you have to play it like because for instance when I played Danzig, you know, I play it like this. I go, you know. I can't do it because I'm in drop D.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I play the song. It's not like that. It goes so it's totally different melodic contour. So the only really complaint they could make is the lyrics, and so but since I'm always like screwing up the lyrics, they couldn't even really claim that.
Oh, even the lyrics ain't the same.
Yeah, because I mean,
probably the only cover I've done, which isn't a cover, it's a remake, was when I did Norwegian Wood.
I love that cover.
That
dude. That's the one that got my subscription to your channel.
That never got anything because it's so fucking. I mean, I changed everything.
Absolutely.
Thank you, but I mean, but in that case, I was trying to make my own song of it rather than, you know, if I'm just playing a cover, I get a copyright strike. Fuck it. That's what I was trying to cover the damn song.
And that's what I always say when you're gonna play a cover, make it your own. Remember?
Yeah, otherwise you're just imitating, and that's
yeah.
not fun.
Remember, Dom? I commented on one of your songs, and I said, "Wow, you made it your own," and you said, "No, man, that's a cover." It's like you got to make those covers your own, and you got to change it up.
Yeah, if you're gonna record it, you know, if you're gonna record it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
but
you're
the worst part though is that it's really only if you're gonna like try to record it and sell it that any of this
100%.
copyright crap comes into it. But
Right.
but now you know when I lived in Oregon, there were these students that went to OSU but they worked for freaking ASCAP or RIAA, and they would go hang out at the bars and they would wait for somebody at open mic to do a cover song that's on their list, and then boom, the bar got a fine. And so it was like really impossible to find live music in that whole town because there were freaking spies everywhere.
Yeah, that didn't exist back
It's
when I was
freaking
there.
lame.
Yeah, because that's the other thing I was just going to point out to what Frank was saying about make it your own. Unless you're playing covers as a living, you have to make it. You have to bring yourself into it. But everyone has to hear and recognize it as a song they want to hear. Because if you're playing in a bar, you can't play honky tonk woman.
Right.
that
Yeah.
different.
People,
Well,
because if
people
I
will
want to hear
fucking
Honky
kill
Tonk
you.
Woman,
Yeah.
I'll turn on the radio. You know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So
You know.
it's the difference between what is an imitation versus what is an homage. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I love your band enough that I would like to do an homage. Whereas the other hand, it's like, well, I'll just do this imitation thing and everybody will be happy. No, it's
Yeah,
two different concepts.
I agree with you, Blue. If I'm going to listen to Honky Tonk Woman, I want to hear it differently. If I want to hear it, I'm going to go see this, you know what I mean? The original.
Well, you will. I'm trying to learn it. I'm about halfway
Yeah.
through.
Well, good.
I'm laughing. He's probably serious though.
No, I am.
Okay.
That
still think it's
I'm
funny.
working right now. I'm working on covers. Trying to do a cover of "Honky Tonk Woman" in an open G, "When the Levee Breaks," which Zeppelin
yeah.
already ripped off. So fuck them. And,
Right. I'm not a fan of Zeppelin, but I do like that song a lot.
And the Rain Song, which I want to play exactly the way they play it.
Yeah, just do it, man. What are they going to do? Sue you?
Oh yeah,
See,
exactly.
well, that's the funny part, though, is that remember I mentioned the creep thing, right? So Lana Del Rey apparently dated that guy for a while, and she doesn't like him. So on one of her albums, she did a song where they just ripped off Creep. You can sing the lyrics to Creep right along with this Lana Del Rey song. And this guy was such freaking douche about it that he went ahead and got a hold of the lawyers of the other band that sued him, and then they both collectively sued her. So now they both have mechanical license and production rights on her song. Like that's how silly this shit gets.
A weird way I should do. I could make a whole show of it. A weird way I used to make music. Like sometimes I would get bogged down with lyrics. So, and this is the way actually I started Norwegian Wood. Was I was just doing that guitar riff, in my hanging out, outside, and I was like, "Oh, this is a pretty cool riff. I need something more to work on it." And I was like, "What fits?" So I somehow came on the words of Norwegian Wood, and it fit. So a lot of times, write songs, I'll make the music, but I'm not thinking of lyrics yet, and I'll just take another song's lyrics and I'll fit them in just so I can work on the music aspect of it. So I have like 3 or 4 songs that if I actually took the lyrics to the song I used to get me through it, you would like hear it and like, oh my God, it's the exact same song. But when I wind up doing mine, it's completely, I change it all, but
oh yeah, that happens a lot.
It's a little cheater thing sometimes. Norwegian Wood was when I did it, I was like, wow, this sounds really cool, but I don't think I want to change it. I think I want to keep it because it's so different than their version. But
Well,
Okay.
we are in the last hour of the stream, so
And I have to cash out. And sorry, Clay. Love you guys. Take care, kid.
Hey,
Clay.
Good night,
thank
Frankie.
you. Yeah, man. Thank you for everything. Brad, if you're still out there, love you, brother. Jade, love you. Chris, Dom, Blue, Chad, Burns. Guys, it was an honor. Great to meet you, Ray. Have a good night.
Good night, Frank.
Take
Good
care.
night, Frank.
Yeah. We'll see you. We'll talk tomorrow.
See you, Frankie.
Oh, guys, I found this person in Boulder that makes these cool bootleg shirts. You guys should go check it out, man.
I got one of those. Yeah, they're
That's right.
good. They're good.
Blue Unicorn farted on it for you too.
All right, so
I want to thank everybody as well. I gotta head out tomorrow as well. I gotta get up for appointments and shit, and I gotta rock and roll. But I want to thank you all. You guys all rock. Love you all, and man, you guys blow my mind. Everything you guys create every time I'm up on your channels, I'm checking out what you're all rocking. 100%. Thanks so much, everybody.
Later on, kid.
Hey,
Thanks
yeah,
for coming,
thank
kid. Good to have you,
yeah,
man.
thanks for coming, man.
On to the next.
All right.
Much love. Peace out.
Hey, just so you know, while you're still listening, that we do multi streams the very last Friday of every month. So if you want to be part,
saying.
if you want to be part of one of these community multi streams, then get in touch with me or Chad.
Yes, sir, Clay. I now have you subbed. Not only subbed, I already had you subbed, but I've got you on the notification bell for all notifications. So next time I'll be able to join you without issue.
Excuse me, Clay, you see Miss D's out there. She said she wants to come up and do a few songs.
Ooh.
As long as Burns is here.
Well, we only got 40 minutes, so.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine
leave.
because I'm done playing for
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna
just
do my
hanging in the
last song
chat,
before
so
I
let's get
come
her up.
down.
So Misty, I'll send you a message
Yeah.
with the link.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this opportunity to say goodnight to everyone as well.
Thanks, Dom.
All right, Dom.
My pleasure. Love all you guys.
See you
Jade,
again,
love
Dom.
you too. Everybody
rock.
here,
We'll talk
everybody
tomorrow,
in
bro.
chat. Absolutely. We'll
out,
talk tomorrow,
Dom.
Chris. Take care, y'all. Be good.
Clay gonna have nobody to play now. Damn it.
Oh no,
I'll
we've
play.
already
I got
gone.
stuff. I'll play one more.
We've already gone 5 hours tonight. You know, I only go 6 hours max. I will never go over 6 hours. Well, every now and again, unless I did like a marathon stream, but that would be different. You know.
Yeah.
So Burns, your sister is saying don't go anywhere. I just sent her the link too. And you know who the boss
Oh
is.
boy.
So.
Okay. So I have no choice to wait her to come up before I come
That's
down.
right. You know how it's going.
All right.
Clay's obviously married just as I am. If I don't get into that bed very soon, I'm a dead man.
No, it's
I
just
was joking
there's
the
a
other night. I was like, there's only just so many. I'll be there in a minute, babe, before this turns into a fight. So I'm gonna let you go.
I'm already in trouble, so it don't matter at this point.
there's a reason why I will never stream over 6 hours because as an indie promoter, a lot of times I'll get community or get copyright claims.
Yeah,
So if you get a global block and it blocks your stream from any country, the only way to do that is to edit it. So what you have to do, if it's over 6 hours, you have to actually download it, edit it, then re-upload it. So you lose all your views. You also lose your chat. But if it's under 6 hours, you can edit it in YouTube. You keep your views, but you still lose your chat.
Yeah.
So it's just a safeguard so my streams don't get blocked from being able to play them.
And look who's here.
Now there you go, Clay.
Okay.
Hi, Misty.
Hi, Misty.
Good to
Hello,
see you.
Clay. Yeah, I miss everybody because I'm still on vacation here in Manila.
Nice. I
Hi,
hope
Chris.
you're having
Hi,
fun with the
everybody.
family.
Misty.
Yes, we're having fun. I'm having too much fun, and then later we're just gonna go to the hotel again, and then have a swim with my nieces. So maybe I'm gonna go on live, and then I'm gonna show that their sexiness.
Well, there is that. Look right here.
That's why I told them I'm not gonna go on live unless you're gonna wear your two-piece. They say enjoy while you're young. Hi, Ray. Hi, everybody.
Great to see you.
Hi.
Greetings.
It is good to see you.
Thank you. I miss all of you.
No,
Yeah.
nice to meet you. Just the first time you've seen me.
Oh yeah, Ray. Yeah. Only now, but I've met Chris already, and of course Blue always. And hi, Paul. Hi, everybody in the chat. Hi, Burns.
Hi.
Yeah, we told him he has to stay. So 'cause
Yeah.
you demanded it. So
Yeah, whether he like it or else,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't have a choice.
I'm
You have
tired
to. Yes. How you doing, Chad?
I'm doing great. So are you gonna sing something for us? I vote you go ahead and sing right now, because
Okay.
Yeah. I
Alright.
go after you.
Alrighty.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I miss singing this song, so I'm gonna give this to everybody. Is my sound okay?
Yep.
Can you hear me? The sound,
Yep.
the music.
Yeah, we got it.
All right.
Love this one too.
Some more time and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Oh, your dad is rich and your Maya's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you're going to rise up singing. Then you spread your wings and you'll take to the sky. But until then morning, there's ain't nothing can harm you. Well, Betty and Mommy is standing by. Don't you cry. Don't you cry.
There goes.
Very nice.
That's nice.
So great. You know I love your voice. So fabulous. It just makes me happy when I hear you.
Now, yeah, Chad's happy now.
Thank
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I took
Brother
advantage
Ted.
of that.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my last song. What you call this? This is my own rendition. So I choose this song before because I don't want Clay get the CPR. So yeah, here we goes.
Don't worry, mine doesn't have to
Don't
copyright.
worry. All the song I sing this tonight, no CPR. All right, this song for everybody. Okay, here we go.
Me hope, the strength, the will to keep on. No one else can make me feel this way. And only you can bring out all the best I can do. I believe turn the tide and make me feel real good inside. Push me up when I'm about to give up. You're on my side with no one seems to listen. And if you go, you know the tears won't help John. Break this heart and tear it apart. Suddenly the madness starts. It's your smile, your face, your lips that a mess. everything you see. When I know I got you with me. You push me up when I'm about to give up. You're on my side when no one seems to listen. And if you go, you know the tears won't help us show. You break this heart, tear it apart. Suddenly the madness starts. It's your smile, your face, your lips that I miss. The sweet little eyes that stare at me and make me say, I'm with you to all the way, 'cause it's you who feels the emptiness in me. Changing everything you see. When I know I got you with me. It's your smile, your facial lips that I miss. The sweet little eyes that stare at me and make me say, I'm with you to all the way, 'cause it's you who feels the emptiness in me. Changing everything you see. Well, I know I got you with me. Oh, oh, oh.
All right.
Well done, Burns.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sounded awesome, bro.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, very happy you came up, Burns. You too, Misty.
Yeah, it's my pleasure, my friend.
It's
and also
always
to Clay.
our pleasure.
Yeah.
Sing for everybody here.
This is my way to catch up to Clay. I never catch up
Right.
to Clay most of the time. So,
Well, a lot of the times I'm out doing road shows and stuff, but I'm taking a little time off from
It's
that,
all
so I'm
right.
actually being able to relax a little bit lately.
Yeah, that's true. We need to relax most of the time, you know. I do the same thing. Yeah.
All right. Can I give you the last song because I really have to go?
Okay.
Is it okay? All right.
Sure.
Thank you so much,
Absolutely.
everybody. This is just kind of like I'm ransacking everybody's turn, but yeah, here's for everybody.
Anarchy!
Love you all.
It's sad to think we're not gonna make it, and it's gotten to the point where we just can't take it. For some ungodly reason, we just wanna let it die. I guess neither one of us wants to be the first to say goodbye. I keep on wondering what I'm gonna do without you. And I guess you must be wondering that same thing too. So we go on together, living a life, because neither one of us wants to be the first to say goodbye. Every time I found a nerve, every time I found a nerve to say I'm living. Ooh, memories, those old memories get in my way. Oh, Lord knows it's only me, only knows it's only me that I miss you, baby. When it comes to saying goodbye, it's a simple word that I just cannot say. There can be no way this could have a happy ending. So we just go on hurting and pretending, and convincing ourselves to give it just one more try, because neither one of us wants to be the first to say. Neither one of us wants to be the first to say. Oh, neither one of us wants to be the first to say farewell, my love, goodbye.
Thank you so much, everybody. This is Deepa's Call Party.
Nice, nice, nice.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, everybody.
You're awesome, Misty. Hey, before you go, when are you coming back home? Are you doing your Saturday morning streams with
With Burns, we haven't done the back to back for quite some time, and but I'm doing my open up with Miss D every Saturday morning here in the Philippines, because I'm really exhausted when I do it at 10:30 p.m. here. So at least in the morning, that will be at 8 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's a
And
different time
yeah, I
slot.
can.
So.
Yeah, and then I can hold on to Burn so that you have to join me whether you like it or else.
See, I'm on contract already.
So where's
Yeah,
the
you
sister? There should be the brother.
make sure you guys hit Miss D's link up and come and hang out with us Saturday mornings.
Yes. Thank you so much, Clay. Everybody, Chad,
Thank you.
Blue, Ray, Chris. Thank you, and everybody in the chat room. Thank you so much for watching and listening. This is the Pascual Podcast of the Today channel. A happy wife is a happy life.
And
Bye.
also, I would like to come down also. And thanks again to you, Clay and Chad,
Thanks,
for
Burns.
having me here tonight for your show. And nice to meet you guys, Chris, Ray, and Blue. Nice to meet you, bro. And I hope to see you guys next time. Hey, Clay, you got my support all the time.
Thank you, brother.
All right. Good night, everybody. Have a nice evening.
Night.
Bye, Chad.
Nice meeting you all too.
I'm actually going to take off too. I worked 9 hours and then jumped on here, but I'm going to take off. And I think
Thanks, Chad.
it's pretty much winded down.
Yeah. Yeah, we only got 30 minutes left, so we're only going to just do one song each real quick, and then we're calling it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see y'all all later.
Thanks, Chad.
Thanks, Chad. Good to see you, brother.
Just so you guys know, if you over in my chat, I have all of the artists that had on panel tonight linked in the chat. So All right, let's just do one song each. Why don't we start with you, Ray? I got a video of yours lined up already that I wanted to check out. You all right with that?
Oh, I'm fucking perfectly fine with that.
I did see that you were. There's a lot of guitar players in the community, so I think a lot of them are gonna appreciate this. Oops, wrong button.
I'll forgive wrong buttons as long as you play it. I'm still trying to get out there. Yes, this would be my newest one after Never Walk Alone.
All right, here we go. This is our friend Ray Pierce with Space and Nothing But Time.
Very nice.
Nice.
That was rocking.
Thank
Well
you
done,
very
Ray.
much. Little bit of house music with a rock ambient beat to it. I figured why not? It is an instrumental, but
That's all good.
and my kitten's coming up to give me some loving, really.
All right. Thank you, Ray, for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Chris, do you want to go next?
Sure. You know what? Grab. Yeah, I'm not gonna play because
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but grab one of my hair blowing rockin' songs and let's play that.
Nice.
So pretty much all of them.
Chris, I got a video of me standing outside in a windstorm. It's on, bro.
You say that.
It's funny because I was standing out
somebody
there.
knocks me off the mountain.
This was hilarious though because I was standing out there, and like the wind's not blowing. I got the camera all set up, and then the wind starts to blow, and I'm like, oh okay. And so I'm standing out in my backyard like with my hands up, you know, like this, and then the wind would stop. I was like, ah. So then I'd wait. Okay, here comes the wind, and I'd stand out there. My neighbors must have thought I was nuts or something.
No, they know you're nuts.
Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, I'll shut up. Let's hear some.
Give me just a minute here.
Yeah, no, I'm just happy to inspire somebody to do something. You know, stand out
Well,
the wind.
see, and the joke was, it was going to be, see, I totally got you, because not only does my hair blow, but my beard blows in the wind too. So there you go. I win.
I just chopped my chin strap off. It was like yay long.
All right, I picked Eyes Wide Open, Chris.
Hey, I'm good with it.
Nice, this one's good.
Awesome. If you guys are not familiar with our friend Chris Lane Sr., then this is his original tune, Eyes Wide Open. on, Chris.
That's a fun song to do.
All right, we are running out of time very quickly, my friends.
Indeed.
All right. Bring it blue.
Okay. I just have to look something up just real quick. Joe McGraw requested a song that I can play. I just have to refresh. So I'm going to do a song by Crack the Sky. So Crack the Sky is this band. I think they're from like Baltimore. I'm sure Joe will correct me. They've been around since the 70s, and they are still around. And they've been one of my favorite bands, but they're like one of the greatest bands that you've never heard. Okay, I think I got it. So here we go. All right. You guys ready for this?
Let's do it.
Because I'm not sure if I'm ready for it, but we're going to try it anyway. And I'm not going to play it very well because I haven't practiced this in forever. And for those of you that watched last time, you know that I'm prone to fart right halfway through a song. Shine on backwards, oh masters of my fate. Tell me, great ones, just how I rate. Should I dress in white or wear thee round my neck? Show me, great ones, just how to write the check. Shine on backwards, oh Lord, I pray. Tell me, great ones, just how I rate. Should I rest in white or wear thee round my neck? Tell me, great ones, just how to write the check. Beg for my sins and keep my lords in animal skins. Beg for my acts, keep my lords in white Cadillacs. Beg for my sins and keep my lords in animal skins. Pay for my acts and keep my lords in white Cadillacs. There you go. Animal Skins by Crack the Sky.
That's cool. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, no, Crack the Sky is a great song. I mean, it's a great band. They do everything from like folky sound and stuff to one of my favorite songs of all time is this song called Nuclear Apathy, which was on, I think it was in the Safety in Numbers album. But anyway, look that one up. Nuclear Apathy. It's like Rush, but with a better singer.
All right, let me play
Anyway.
this one here real quick, and then we'll.
Anyway, that was for Joe McGraw. So there you go, bud.
Good pick, Joe. Hey, thanks, Ray, for coming up and hanging out with us, my friend. All right, we are running out of time, so let me play this one backing track here. It's a power ballad in B minor. Guess I'll put myself on the big screen too. Fuck. Whatever. Something like that.
Nice, Clay. Well done.
I'm telling you, man, that
think
song gets
I
better
found the
every
link you were
time I
looking
hear it,
for,
man.
and I stuck it in private chat. I think it's the right one. But what amazing night. I got to say, thank you. I mean, we're kind of the last guy standing here. But that does not diminish from all the effort everybody put in. And thank you very much for coming together as a community and trying to help one of our own. And I appreciate everyone that did this. And I'll say that on behalf of all the panelists that have been here through the evening. We all love Jade and we wanted to do what we could. And so thank you for your generosity. Thank you for being here tonight. And thank you for all that you guys have done. And most especially, Jade, thank you for who you are and how you put yourself on YouTube for us. This is the least we could do.
Absolutely. Thank you, Jade. I know this was really short notice, and we really, within 4 hours, we basically came up with this show today, and you guys all showing up in chat really made it a blowout. So thank all you guys for doing that. Thank you to all of our panelists and all of the people that streamed tonight. And we streamed to 8 channels for the full 6 hours. And I got all the links to every person that was up here on panel are down in my description as well. So like Jade says, we all rise together and you know, grab the person next to you's hand and bring him on up with you, because there's plenty of us up here waiting for you. So with that, thank you everybody for coming tonight. Thank you all the panelists, all of our guests. Blue, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, my friend.
Yeah, no worries. That was fun. I gave in to peer pressure. I was joking about it. They were all like, come on, man, just do it. No, I don't do the things just because my friends say so.
Peer pressure
And then I
is
did.
always
So.
bad.
Right, right. I saw shows about that after school. You know. But whatever. It's for a great cause. Jade, we love you. Hopefully this helped. You know, I don't have any money, or I would just send it to you, but I don't have any. So, but
Well,
I came and played some music for you, and there you go.
You know what, Blue? For those of us that didn't have money to give, we gave our time, and sometimes that's just as good, my friend. All right, so we are going to go home. We're going to take this song and take us home tonight. This is actually off of our very first community multi-stream that we did. Jade came up and played this song live, and it just blew my mind. Blew my mind enough to where I had to clip it from the live stream so I could hear it more regularly. I think you guys will like this as well. Once again, huge shout out to the community. Huge shout out to Brad Example for including all of us in this and allowing us to be part of this. So shout out to you, Brad. Shout out to you, Jade. We're going to see you soon. And we love you, my friend. And I think that comes from everybody here tonight.
I don't know what to say. Feels like I'm going insane from constantly fighting the pain of the loneliness of me and my brain. I don't know what to do. Nobody's talking to you. Isolation now turns into shame. It's the loneliness of me and my brain. 'Cause everything's changed. I'm not the same. I'm creating each day as I try to find the pain of the loneliness of me and my brain. I don't know if anyone hears, too busy with invisible fears. Isolation now turns into shame. It's the loneliness of me and my brain. I don't know why I fight each day. Nobody seems to care anyway. Too consumed with the battle each day of the loneliness of me and my brain. 'Cause everything's changed. I'm not the same. I'm creating each day as I try to find the pain of the loneliness of me and my brain. When you hit the bottom of your well, inhale the darkness, ingest that smell. It's that smell that is your help. As you hide, you will find. So look up to the darkness, see it high, see the blue surrounding sky. If you try, you will climb, you will find, you can fly. And once again, find the pain of the loneliness of me and my brain. It's the loneliness that continues each day. Then from loneliness turns from the shame. It's the loneliness that will drive you insane. Fuck this loneliness that we all share the same. Loneliness make no time for its pain. Fuck the loneliness, manifest and create. And then loneliness will just go away. Make no time for its pain.
Wow.
Wow. Jade, that was